We are here for day one, the start of a brand new run. We're doing a Xenotype run, but before I go into what this run entails, the reason why we're doing this is I did a series earlier in the year where we did a themed run for every single Xenotype in the game. And RimWorld Odyssey has released a new Xenotype. So we did all those. They're all edited as well. If you ever want to see the full-length or edited versions of all the Xenotype runs, there's some really crazy ones. They were very highly themed. Some really awesome runs in there. Some very difficult runs in there, very entertaining runs in my opinion. We are going to do a Starjacks only run now. So the only Xenotype, the only kind of pawns that we can have are the Starjack, the new Xenotype, and I'll go over what they are, what they're good at, what they're bad at. They're not a great Xenotype, so this might be a tough beginning. We're going to start out crash landed, but then we're going to try to make it space, and we're going to try to eventually have an anchor space base, and then, you know, do other stuff planet side. I wanted to clarify, I forgot to do this at the beginning, at the very beginning, so maybe the editor will grab this and put it in the beginning. These Xenotype runs, some of them are challenging and there are challenges in them, but they are themed runs. These aren't supposed to necessarily be all, most of them have turned out this way, but they're not all supposed to be like balls to the wall, crazy, like no walls or whatever, challenge runs, right? So these are supposed to be like themed runs using only one Xenotype, and some of them end up being pretty hard, some of them are pretty easy. Usually they fall somewhere in the middle, but that's what this is. New colonies. So I'm not going to start with all tough. One thing I'm going to do to help with our rolling is I'm going to add allowed range. So you can do this if you'd like to. We're going to put the allowed range to be like 19 to like 35. All right, we're going to do commit mode. I think we're going to do a run that's more centered around anomaly. So I don't think I care about anomaly again. This one is more about space, and unfortunately there's no anomalies in space. It would also make it easier for us to power stuff and whatnot and get meat and stuff. It's fine. I'm not too bothered by it. We're gonna go into we're gonna play against Randy again because Randy is mostly fixed. So what do I mean by that? So in 1.6 they changed Randy. So how Randy was always supposed to work is if he hasn't fired a major event, a major threat in 13 to 20 days, he was supposed to change his next minor event into a major threat. So, and he hasn't ever done that, but he was supposed to do that, but that code apparently was broken. It was in the code, but it was broken all the way since the inception of the game somehow. That is now fixed in 1.6. So now Randy attacks much more often on average than he used to, and he no longer goes to sleep for as long. He can still technically go to sleep because nothing forces him to send a minor event. But since minor events are pretty common, it is very, very unlikely now for Randy to go to sleep. Is that what caused Sleepy Randy? That is what caused Sleepy Randy. Yep. Custom commitment mode. We're going to set this to losing is fun, but we're going to bump it to 500%. Children will go from the default 400 to 600. Everything else will keep the exact same. Starjack. Let's go high population for trades. Yeah, let's generate a map. You know what? We haven't played on a colder map in a long time. So maybe we play on a colder map. So for anyone that doesn't know, Starjacks are bad at like everything. They're good at construction. But they're bad at like every other thing that really matters. It's going to be really tough to keep food early until we get mechs going. So we're going to hunt for food. Fishing is an animal skill. So they're also awful at fishing. So they still have awful shooting. Let's turn on the landmark button. There's a button in the bottom right. Now, there is something going on with landmarks right now. Or not really going on, but a landmark is not the only thing that can have map features. So this has a feature, but it's not a landmark. You can have maps with multiple features that aren't landmarks. Cold Desert might be a little rough. We can always move, like when we get our ship going. But I do think, I haven't done a cold map in a while, so let's check out some of these ones, see if they have any special features. Is there an increased animals that has like small hills or something? That would be even more interesting. There's a high geothermal, which is also kind of interesting. Increased animal life, small hills. Okay, cool. We'll do that one. We're going to create custom fluid ideology. So we can adapt as we go. And we are going to do shipborne. So shipborne is a new one. Starjack, shipborne. Shipborne prefer indoors. They don't mind eating nutrient paste. They are resistant to temperature and they prefer being in space. So we're going to go with faster research to hopefully get into our mechs because we're going to need mechs really soon. I'll go over that as well. We'll do sky lanterns to start with, although there's not going to be a lot of wood in the tundra. I'll keep it. I might regret it. We can find wood, hopefully. All right, Starjack. Jump to Starjack. I'll read the Starjacks. I'll show you guys all the stuff about Starjacks. Engineered for life among the stars, Starjack are built to withstand the unforgiving conditions of deep space living. Their reflective, pressure-adaptive skin provides insulation against extreme temperatures and allows them to survive brief exposure to hard vacuum. These adaptations make them invaluable for spacewalk repairs and emergency decompression scenarios. But they're not adaptations because they didn't adapt them. What about that? What about that, Ludian? Starjacks were made, I thought. I wish they were germline. Most Starjack spend their lives beyond planetary gravity, leading to lower muscle mass and reduced physical strength compared to baseline humans. However, their resilience in zero-gravity environments makes them essential for maintaining orbital platforms and working aboard long-haul vessels. As one of humanity's oldest xenotypes, Starjack played a crucial role in the colonization of space. They are a common sight on deep space stations and interstellar ships, where genetic modification is often a more cost-effective solution than upgrading spacecraft to support unaltered human physiology. Presenting perhaps the new or the worst xenotype in the game, the Starjack. It's so bad. So they are cold tolerant a little bit, so that's good in the tundra. It's also okay in space, right? But it's not enough to survive up there, so you still need protective clothing, okay? So for their space stuff, it doesn't really matter. Heat tolerant. In RimWorld, there's no heat in space, so that doesn't matter at all, but it makes them want to eat more, so, you know, that's how it is. Vacuum resistant. So vacuum resistant does allow a Starjack to only need a helmet. So the Starjack can wear like flak vest and a parka. Weak melee damage. Kind of sucks. No hair. Probably the worst gene. Half of chat's like, hey, I'm just kidding. Kidding. Indoor dweller is pretty good. They don't need to go outside, so that's nice. Poor melee. Okay, whatever. Great construction. Okay, cool. They're really good at building. Awful mining, awful plants, awful animals. They're not great. They're definitely one of the bottom 3 xenotypes as far as power. I'm kind of thinking that they didn't want the Starjack to have as much, like take over too much of the genie stuff. But genies seem almost more like the spacey xenotype. When you look at their genes. How would I have changed it? I would have probably gotten rid of heat tolerance and put cold super tolerant, or got rid of both of these because they're on space stations and gave them awful melee and maybe good crafting or good mining, you know? Now, even though they do have awful plants and awful mining, we, in the Impid run, Impids have awful plants. We found that you can roll a lot of backgrounds that still have like +8 plants. So it is possible that we could get someone with about 4 plants. The big things that we're looking for are intellect for our pilots and crafting for a mechanitor. Oh my god! We did not force tough. We didn't force any traits this time. Okay? Alright, we're keeping that one. A tough Optimus first try. Only 100 rolls. Crafting intellect. Wow. Let's have this person be a doctor if we can. Let's see how hard of a roll this is. And that one didn't take very long at all. Watch them all roll tough. It's not in the scenario. I showed it. I'm not going to take this one anyway because global work speed and volatile, but that's crazy also. I think that's probably our pilot. And then let's roll a third one. This one we're not going to care about intellect as much on. We're going to see if we can roll a person that's okay at mining. I mean, they can cook Psychite tea. I think that's fine. All right, so our crafter being our melee blocker who's terrible at melee. Let's see what we get here. Raiden, welcome in. Next is Liwick. Chinchilla Chonga. I guess we'll cozy up against this mountain and use this. So let's go ahead and we got a pet monkey that we're not gonna keep it. We'll get a chat in the future. Anyway, let's go ahead and allow all. Have our tough pawn. Grab the knife. Grab the pants. Helmet, black. Grab that. You grab that. Okay, we will take advantage of this. So let's just go ahead and grab this and we'll just pull it all the way out to here. Go down. And we'll start out with kind of this long-ish base, and then we can expand from there, whatever. We can take advantage of some of this stuff. So let's deconstruct all this. We can use this. We'll deconstruct that. Furniture, let's get a... They're really bad at plants. There is a table on the map, so let's grab this. Flame, we'll reinstall this table down here. Furniture, we will go ahead and just make steel beds. I want to clarify something. I meant to reply to the person earlier, but I didn't have time. Beds are still impacted by these. What the one... Oh my god, masterwork chair already. What the one connection means in the end table is that you can't have multiple end tables affecting a single bed. Beds are impacted... A bed is impacted by one end table, one dresser. It doesn't mean that an end table is only for one bed. That's how that notification always has been. A dresser still connects to multiple beds and stuff like that. So, where is the mech thing? We're gonna do the Mechanitor. There it is. I could have just searched. We're gonna do this Mechanitor quest, like incredibly early, so that we can hopefully just fight like one Militor. So, Raiden is going to be the Mechanitor, okay. Oh, right. I get that. Alright. There we go, we got the quest. One Scorcher, okay. Now we have the quest. That's the main important thing, just to have it. Man, I'm actually gonna knock out Geothermal first. Crazy. We're gonna do Limestone Trap, which is really odd, but... So we have, so... We'll buy all your food. Keep the food in here right now so animals are not coming for it. Alright, knocked that out already. Good. Now we're going to go back here and get smithing. And then get the geothermal. And limestone around that. Door. Expand the work area. Let them come out here. Zone, put that in the home zone. Insulting spree. Oh, come on, man. Hold on just a little bit. Zone, we're going to remove roof area over this now. Yeah, this is a really good trick. Way to go, Pepsin. We were all worried. We're all worried for no reason. Pepsin's now employed by some other game company or whatever. We were like, man, maybe he won't make any more P Music tracks. God. We're awful at shooting. They might starve because they can't shoot a beaver.
Yeah, boy.
Oh my god, we got one! Two manhunting wolverines. Unfortunately, they'll have Scaria. Okay. What was that? Raid, good. Well, maybe good. Was it just no? Hang on. Neanderthal. Okay. Come on, Randy. Low roll like 3 of them. Oh, that's what? 1? I didn't want that low of a roll. Scabbard, we were just gonna live on elk, but we're starving to death, and you're here. Shooting 4, nice. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot, Chinchilla. Keep that going. Yes, get that experience. Save the traps. Yes, no traps used. Oh, it's so nice using things other than a log. So we can automate killing these self-tame animals. So here's how we're going to do that. We're going to go into the animal tab. We're going to click on manage auto slaughter. That is not a mod. And we're going to put max as 0. 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh my god, there's so many animals. They should change this to be draggable. Relic quest for the ideology you create, or can you get relic quests for any ideology? I don't think I've seen a random ideology have relics now that you mentioned that. So, like, let's go to the Empire here. Or I've never looked. Yeah, look. If we got the Empire, they actually have a unique assault rifle as one of their relics. So if we got 3 people from the Empire, we maybe could get their relic also. That would be pretty cool. Very first shot. Just a bruise. Raiden's tough, luckily. No chance for infection on that. I get enough steel. I'd like to make a machining table. Really don't care about the penalty at the moment. Alright, make a simple helmet. Do until we have X. X is 1. 55 or better, normal or better. Check nearby. 6 or better skill. Seems good. Yeah, we do need to start doing these. We've got to progress our ideology. So, let's do one. Actually pretty good. But right now you'd have to be beyond pretty good. We're not going to sacrifice our own Starjacks. Even bad ones. We won't eat Starjacks, okay? We won't eat Starjacks. We might regret that later. I like the idea of getting the breach axe, actually. We're not good at melee. Like, our melee damage is awful. Having a breach axe is very fast attacking. I mean, the knife is fast attacking too, but this would help when we go to platforms and stuff. I think I might actually get a breach axe, which is kind of bizarre, but I think that will actually help us more. Quest for an ancient garrison. Alright, make parka. Do until we have X. X is 1. 55 or better. Normal or better. Human leather. We need to get rid of that sometime. Way too early to be getting an engine, but if we leave it there, if it doesn't get destroyed, we can get the engine later. And we'll see. We got a raid that's separate from the ship raid. That's interesting, unless it somehow came immediately anyway. No, it's not them. What do they have? Emble action as well, so we gotta be careful. There's no reason for us to take this risk, just get in. Yeah, I think the Empire is dead. Oh, what? Nice. And some medical experience. What do you mean they missed the shuttle? The shuttle's here! That's pretty bullcrap. The guy wasn't dead. He got in the shuttle. We put him in there. I would have been better off letting him die. What the crap? A blizzard. Snow reduces the accuracy of ranged weapons, extinguishes fires, and slows people down. Blizzard. Whoa, look at that. Pretty cool. Pun intended. I think I'm going to get Raiden a weapon, a gun for now. To help with this hunting. Ooh, a good one. Alright. Oh, Mega Sloth. Ah, that's dangerous right now. He's going to come in here to eat this. Well, those are yours, buddy. Alright, see you tomorrow. We're getting war merchants, man. We need a... What kind of war merchant doesn't take human leather? Come on. $35% extra damage. 20% armor penetration. EMP shots. Extra accuracy. We must get this. 36 damage. Someone was asking what the goal is in this run. The goal is to get that weapon. God, that rifle is so good. I gotta find that thing. Hey, space chunks. Ooh, 3. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh no, it's the worship village. We gotta be careful with that one this time. That's fixed on unstable, by the way. I showed that at the beginning of the stream. We're not on unstable. That's not the village. No. That's the compound. Okay. The worshipful village they fixed. There's the worshipful village. We have 2 of the quests for that so far. What's weather like in Indy today? This morning it was like a little overcast and just warm. I don't know about now. Impids. Kind of wanted to go out there and meet them, but they're faster than us, so. It is currently 83 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like 27, 28 Celsius. Oh, Dana. Dana the visitor just took out one of the impids and damaged some other ones. I thought there was more than this. Oh, there's 4 there, but yeah. We are pretty low wealth, I guess. That is kind of surprising. Played Diablo 2. I played many thousands of hours of it, but haven't played it in a long time. Shooting experience. We're not going to be here forever. Getting a toxic, like getting a waste pack infestation would be pretty bad. 32 plasteel. Okay, so then we would only need the gold for the multi-analyzer. 198 toxic waste packs, man. That's a lot to keep in a freezer. Maybe. It's fine. It's fine. Really need to get rid of this friggin' human leather. It's just, that's too much wealth. You know, I'm just gonna do this, and if bulk goods comes before this is gone, then great. And if it isn't, then whatever. Also great. Crap. And immediately, at least. What is it? 6 melee wasters. Okay. Stronger traps doing some good work. We'll see what places are. Oh my god. We're going to have to go to that worshipful village. Say 4K for the shuttle. We actually have a shuttle engine available here. Just kind of an interesting. Interesting idea. We could knock out the shuttle right now. Yeah, it's gonna add a lot to wealth. Let's go ahead and have the Scorcher die to this. Let's go to the quests. Living on meat paste. Way to go, Raiden. Well, that sucks. We had a 2 out of 3 shot of getting something that was useful. That feels feels wrong. I kind of felt worse than killing like a pawn that you don't want for some weird reason. So I mainly only wanted the quest done so that we could get the mech link. I was just hoping for an Agrahan. I was so angry at the Constructoid that we just killed him. So as soon as we start building the grav ship, we are going to have a lot of wealth on here. So we probably want to extend the tunnel. Put more traps in the tunnel. And then we need to get chem fuel going. All right, now if we lose the Mechanitor ship somehow, we have the base as well. Transfer pod relationship. You have a daughter? Why? A pyromaniac daughter? Why? Oh my god. You have a daughter and you're cheating on your wife. Peg leg? He has a daughter with a peg leg? And he's cheating on his wife and he's bringing that daughter in there to... What? Why don't I banish her now? I'll show you why. What if there's like a hidden thing? You guys, someone asked about Diablo 2 earlier. You guys remember the chat gem in Diablo 2 that everyone was like, if you click it the right amount of times, you get better drops and stuff like that. Oh, if you click it 666 times for the next one, Diablo, the Uber Diablo will spawn, that kind of thing. It'd be kind of funny to have random things like that in RimWorld where it's like, you're not allowed to banish them, but if you click it enough times, it'll just happen. I don't want his daughter to die. I'm not looking for ways to kill her. That's yes, I know I could, you know, I can think of very... I'm not gonna go into this. I think of a lot of ways to get rid of her and kill her. That's not what I'm looking for advice on. There's like a list of things in chat. It's like, you could put her outside and let her freeze to death. Yeah, you could put her spot out by those hungry animals. Maybe they'll eat her. You could actually make an extra space in the geothermal. It's not roofed. You could roast her in there. Yes. Yes, RimWorld chat. We could do all those things. I could also just shoot her. Or, you know, put her to sleep forever. You know, things like that. But I'm trying to keep her alive. She's up. Say goodbye. Hey, leave that helmet. You can keep the park. Hey, say goodbye to your daughter. Listen, Hermine. Yes? Forget what you've seen here this day. Okay? Listen, I'm serious. Don't tell your mother. Okay? Now hop on out of here. Dad, I hate that joke. Get out. Let's see. Melee and construction. Social. We'll take this social book. How do books work? There are multiple kinds of books. Books will fulfill a recreation need. And then depending on the type of book, it might do different things. This is a skill book. So if we... I'll show you it. If we go to this book, as they read it for recreation, they'll get some social experience. Unless they're level 8 or higher. So anyone under level 8 will get a little bit of social experience while they read this book, and it'll fulfill their recreation, one of their recreation needs. All right, well, we're about to take a risk. See if it pays off. God, I hope so, because this run is already 97 days in. All right, Raiden, call in the Diablo's threat. The Diabolus is summoned. Yes! Friendly fire on the Militor. Oh, crap. Don't hit us in the brains. Or, like, anywhere, probably, actually. Crap, they're gonna hit the steel ones. That's not good. No. I could add a mod to the base game. What would I add? I would add a no pause difficulty option to the base game. Outside of that, if you're looking for quality of life answers, probably defensive positions. No. I have a new answer. KV save storage. Or save bills, rather. Yeah, that one. Smelter bill saving. Well, that took, like, very few. We did have a couple of hits on it, though. Spike trap stabbed the Diabolus. But in what? Yeah, that was like way less than normal. When we did that with the solo Mechanitor run, I had like a crazy amount. HP is right on it. Died of old age? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. So that's pilot console, grab engine, 2 chem fuel takes, and the chem fuel production. Okay, let's say we'll put that in an area. We can throw some shelving in there or something, right? No more compact machinery on the map, and I don't think there's any more. Yeah, there's no more ship chunks. Okay, 3 bolt action. Nice. We found components. We did this. Thanks, Randy. Wow. That's about as much as we can save on it. That's not a whole lot. But it does get the core inside of our current base, which is much safer. Okay, grab engine, accept. Space, yeah, I will. Okay, the Mechanoid ship has crash landed nearby. It contains a working grab engine. The engine pushes against gravity and generates a lift field around itself, allowing it to levitate massive ships or platforms. While it does not work far from a planet, it can be used to move across the planet and to reach orbit. Select the engine to make use of it. Thanks for landing right in the friggin' toxic waste. Please be a low roll. Yeah. The flame bows. Flame bow. Console there. Small tanks. Pig raid. Immediately. Multiple no traps. Bad timing. One frag grenade. Triple hit. Higher roll. Probably gonna have at least one person kidnapped. It's gonna suck to be Raiden as well. And we were so close to getting that done. Her wealth is just so inflated. Man, we're like literally seconds away from being able to go. Raiden is gonna get kidnapped. It'll save the run. But we're gonna have our best pawn gone. 10 crafting, 17 intellect, tough. Crazy how close we were to leaving as well. Raiden was kidnapped. Okay, so Raiden's gone, but we saved the other two. And 2 back-to-back raids. The day before ships are ready to go. Wonder if Raiden died off map. They're all like, wait, I never knew him. Never even knew him. I can see in your log you knew him. Our grav ship. In honor of Raiden. Oh, crap. Raiden was the Mechanitor. We have the Mechanitor facility. Frustrating. As in Butcher, no, he got kidnapped. Happened he got kidnapped by the pigs. We got a high roll pig raid right as we were getting the ship made. Yoshiko? What's up, Yoshiko? Are you great? Oh, we need... I mean, if they had just really good traits, I would keep them too. Having no tough pawn to block right now is also pretty scary. Ugly Missandra suck. Oh my god. Where are these pawns? That'd be great to get early. Abandoned... Over to the abandoned platform. Yeah, okay, well, do that, I guess. Alright. Reform. That's good. Iron Willed is good. 5 in crafting. Alright, reform. Oh, let's add that supremacist. Get rid of that mood from that corpses that are around. If thoughts. We're not having any other ideologies here, so that'll be helpful. Alright. Sky Lantern Festivals give us a chance at Pilgrims, so we're gonna add those again. Probably get rid of the altar, but I mean, we're gonna switch over to other festivals eventually. Even so, I should probably get rid of it before we start needing it. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, we got Pilgrims on that one at least. Oh, we got a unique. It's a Seats machine gun. An engraving on this weapon represents a township. A J floats in the background. Okay, so what did it roll? Damage plus 20%. Aim time reduction, but accuracy reduction. 22 damage. Okay. That would have been handy previously. 22 damage per shot. Shoots 6 bullets. Okay, get out. Oh crap, the breach axe. Oh well, we're gonna do one if we need it. $250. Okay. Quest completed. I'm thinking that we might start training Chinchilla on crafting, just in case we don't find another crafter, and try to make them the next Mechanisaur. Make a club. Do this out of stone, in the dark, in the cold. Oh boy. Oh god. I just realized they had started up on Plastio. What the crap? Saves a lot of time. A mech cluster. Yeah, this looks here doesn't super matter. Let's go on Chinchilla. Crafting 6, hey! Or are you gonna make a crappy quality one? Waste a bunch of my components. Come on, Chinchilla. Normal or better at least, please. Come on, Chinchilla. Good! Wow, that's actually incredible. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so we got 2 of these now. Alright. We could do the implant. That makes chili... yeah, that makes them both acceptable to EMP. Let's take a look at that. 10 plasteel, 2 advanced components, plus 45% ability. Ing. Luciferum addict. We can use you for these rituals if, okay. If we get bad pawns from this, we're going to use those to try to go do the Mechanitor facility and bring that back. Gumpy. Why, Raiden? Why? We could be out in the stars right now. Okay, we're not in the stars. We could be slightly above the clouds. Come on, Ida. Come on. Yeah, sometimes people ask me if ideology in general is too overpowered. It's like it's as overpowered or as underpowered as you want it to be. It can be a boon or, you know, a handicap. It's up to you. We've done runs where we have terrible ideologies on purpose, like the cheese run with the blind nudist, for instance. It's up to you. It's just like the same as genes. Like, are genes overpowered? They can be. Or you could have a bunch of terrible genes. Case in point, the Starjacks, you know? It's great, man. I might as well add production specialist. I don't know if we can use it yet. I'll add it. Which ideologies are best for min-max? Human primacy, supremacist, or inhuman, or both. High life. And then the other one's kind of like a floater one, I guess you could call it. But human primacy, because of the production specialist, is far and away the best as far as min-max, I think, because you can just spam legendary weapons if you want to in the late game. Any drugs, everyone being high all the time. Tree connection. Nudist, because the icon is feet. Wait, what? Amelia. Kind, nimble. Squint. If I squint, will you be amazing? Co-pilot doctor, maybe? I hate taking these. We can make new ones. I'm also not really sure what happens if... not really sure what happens if we go to the Mechanitor complex and they fail. Is it one that you can return to in 24 hours? I don't think I've ever failed the Mechanitor complex. So I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. I think we have to leave. They are dividing up, which is interesting. Come on. Hit him in the brain. Cyclops, get over there. Yeah, there you go. Get him. Oh, come on. What are you doing, Ho? What you doing, Ho? Adam, you can't say that. That's his name. Here's Ho. Come on, Cyclops. Kill him. What kind of... Oh, Christ's sake. We have 2 traps. Yep. Holy crap, nice headshots. Oh god. Oh god. What have you done? Alright, let's go. Whatever else. Let's go. Let's go. Doesn't matter. Oh my god, the Mechanitor link is right there. I don't want them to die with it. Analyze doesn't matter. Look at this ship. Yeah. Most of the steel is down there. Okay. So let's move this over the top of the geothermal. We'll roof. We'll get some heat out of that. If it's been updated, smart speed has no force slowdown. If you right click on the smart speed right here, you can turn off force slowdown. No crash. So what's our cooldown then? 3.5 days. Okay. Oh god, we didn't bring the friggin' bench, the stone bench with us, did we? Stone cutter? We didn't. Okay, production. Stone cutter, steel stone cutter. Add temperature, yeah. So, let's see here. Split. Amelia. Mech link. Split. Amelia. Enter. Okay, Amelia. Drop the mech link. So Chinchilla is going to be the Mechanitor again, or instead, I guess. Mechanitor moral guy with 2 higher expectations. Yeah, do it. We need it. Okay. Lifter. Okay. Oops. That's fine for now. The mech started a fire in there. That's frustrating. Let's go see if we can take care of this. Sounds like it's something weak in melee. So maybe another pikeman. Freaking Scorcher. It's not good. I claimed all this stuff out here. Oh, we actually finished that. One guy. I thought it said Dorito at first. Oh god. Oh no. Yes, go after Dorito. He's delicious. Alright, let's go. Not sure how these guys survived. They're literally starving to death and they finished the whole thing. Alright. Camp. Oh no, not Ida. It would be a shame if someone ate her. Ida's dead. King has gone berserk. Good luck, King. Let's see how this works out for you. Cool. So if we do it like this... the traps and stuff won't come with us, but the tunnel will be pre-made for traps. So we'll see what we have left after this. We should be able to put some traps on stuff on. We have a rifle. Gumby's like, why hunt when I can eat this guy? Good point. Oh, you finally killed an elk. Pretty cool. You can reform the camps and stuff like that, even if they have a breakdown. It's real nice. I can't imagine why Grumpy's upset. He was only forced to eat raw human meat to survive. Has had a better roof in several weeks. He's marching across the tundra on a mission that he knows he'll never return from. You know what? He's doing pretty well when you consider all that. Better hope there's food in here. Best I can do, artillery shells. Come on, guys. He's gonna open one of these. He's gonna be a hunter drone or something. Oh god. No, Gumpy, stay with us. You're gonna be okay. Well, I mean, maybe. Oh god. That's not what we really wanted to see. Food, Gumpy. Oh, can't believe he did this to himself. Way to go, Gumpy. Way to go. Now, Gumpy, do you want to try to get yourself an assault rifle without getting killed? Start your shot. There, it's on cooldown. Get it. Alright, Gumpy, look at you. You got food. Got an assault rifle. You got Luciferium. Why do you need a permanent colony? What else can Gumpy do? What else is around here? Gumpy's just out doing side quests. Alright, Gumpy. Maybe he's pretty decent. I'm really thinking about keeping them in the long run. Like, the Steadfast is good. New Doctor is always good. Intellect, we can eventually get them trained up to be co-pilot or something like that. It's just that if we run a festival and we have someone that, like, overlaps and just straight up better, I'll just use them instead. But, you know what? If I do that, we would just move the name over or something. That's fine. Let's pull someone. Useless spy. Team Wild Boar is stealing your ship core. What? Sorry to laugh, but it's literally carrying off the map, and they're faster too. Well, don't worry, you can get a new one in 2 years. I think that's like a pretty long time. Last time I said I felt that was a little too long. Someone had the argument, which we sure that otherwise it wouldn't seem like a big deal. But it's like you have to wait 2 in-game years, especially without like a mod for extra speed or anything like I have with the 4X, actually 16X. It's like you might feel more like just starting over, especially if it happens within the first bit of the game. My wife killed Gumpy. He would have probably died either way. Gumpy, you did a great job. Gumpy, listen, you're going to get so much more screen time in the edit than, like, a lot of these pawns, you know? He's a eulogy. What can I say about Gumpy? Well, Gumpy was the only survivor of 4 or 5 expendable pawns. Well, I guess he wasn't the only survivor because he's dead. We didn't know his family. He once ate someone's dead girlfriend. He'll be missed. Am I doing the Pledge of Allegiance? I'm not sure. There we go. There's the eulogy for Gumpy. Okay. So we have an expendable pawn if we really need it. Trap tunnel goes with us now. We can close this. Okay. These are now open. And let's go ahead and pre-build these traps in case Randy is a real friggin' jerk as soon as we get to these places. All right, here it is. I did a copy of the save file to show you guys the fate of Raiden. All right, so if we go here and we go spawn world pawn, guess who's in this list? Raiden. That means Raiden is a world pawn and he's still alive. But there's more. We can go further. We can spawn Raiden as something neutral, like a wild man. We can see what faction he's currently a part of. And I have bad news. Raiden is currently a member of the pig faction, but isn't a pig, so he will not come in a raid. So the only way we're going to get Raiden back is ransom or a slaver, or if we befriend him, he might come with a traitor, and we would have to kidnap him. So Raiden has joined the pigs. Gestate the Agrahand. Resurrect Light Mech. Do forever. All right. All right. Oh my god, we're gonna have crops.
It's just a baby.
Oh my god. A level 10 planter. Agrahand. Wow. Red mechs go faster, right? But purple mechs are stealthier, and so enemies won't attack them as much. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Almost 200 days in, we got our first rice harvest. Yes! Moving up in the world. It's crazy. Usually get rice on like day, what, 5 or something? Oh my god. Guys, is my game broken? That's a low roll. It's not useless sacrifice. No. That's someone from the naming queue. So Smurf and I and the... What the crap, man? I swear my game's broken. It's unreal. First grab core quest this run. So it goes well. Okay, this is going to be dangerous. We don't have a tough pawn. Kidnap does have a shield belt. Let's go. Oh man, insects are going to be pretty rough. I don't really use too many mods. It depends on what kind of thing you're looking for. A lot of people use quality of life mods. I mean, use whatever you want. If you're looking for more overhaul mods or mods that change the game, you know, more significantly, even in small ways, but specific ways, a lot of vanilla expanded stuff is always suggested. Lots of people use vanilla expanded stuff, so you can't go wrong trying those out if you haven't tried those ones. If you're looking for quality of life stuff, what I would say is think of the pressure point in RimWorld that you wish was different. There's probably a mod for it. Change it to how you want. So like, if you're in there and man, I wish there was a mini-map. Well, there's a mini-map mod. Man, I wish the UI had more default information. Well, there's HUD mods, you know? I wish the corn looked different. Well, guess what? There's corn texture mods. I wish there was other corn in the game. Guess what? That exists also.
Go to the church and ask God to forgive you.
Oh, advanced components. We can get the pilot assistant now. Okay, so got the shield to absorb. Good. Orbital bombardment. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. A little bit better than fire foam, probably. Psychic Insanity Lance. Yes. Nice. Okay, shield is back up. Wasps in here, so let Kidnap go first. Get them on them. You come in and kill them. Easy peasy. Another orbital bombardment? What the crap? This is definitely not the right one for the core. I would think, anyway. Oh. Okay. Yeah, they are all in here. I was just kidding. Wow, very first one. Excellent. A 7-year-old Starjack. Psychic Droner. 1.3 days. Female, male, female, female. So only Lewick would be upset as well. What about the kid? Kids are unhappy sometimes. It's good for them. Everyone's like, check on his daughter. It's okay for kids to be unhappy sometimes, you know? You gotta learn. They're a female anyway. Night Owl. A little unfortunate, CJ, but you know, you could get better. You'll get a real name if you survived a 13, okay? It's weird that the ship stuff doesn't consume power. Why does it need power? It just uses gravity. Darkite technology. I think I'm gonna try to keep these people. Oh, it's Beta Boy. Okay, and then let's pull another. Got Trek. You know what? We're currently off cooldown. Oh. All Scythers. That's we're getting low rolls today. I'll take them. Oh god. Add back. Oh, right. That's why I wasn't going to keep you. Might move Trek's name. Oh, nice shot. There's some plasteel for the implant. Nice. Oh, almost enough for both implants. Why do they say they're the worst Xenotype? 6 people just killed 2 mechs. I mean, that would have been the only Xenotype that couldn't have done what I just did would have been the high mates. Okay, let's go in and turn everyone else off from doctoring. Useless spy. We're going to go into health, put you on the best medicine. We're going to do the pilot assistant in the brain. You're going to be acceptable. The EMP, but it should be worth it. All right. Lewiek. Oh, thank God. Alright, health. Best medicine. Invasive brain surgery. Come on, Beta Boy, you're new here. Oh, you got the bad back. Right. Probably fine. That's true. If you destroy a pirate base, you get like plus 20 with all factions, right? All factions that you can have extra rep with. Oh. Beta Boy. Beta Boy, I'm pretty upset by that. Oh my god. You gave him 3 brain scars? That's our friggin' pilot. Oh, man. We can do bioregeneration, but it's going to take forever, and it's 3 separate scars, so that's not great. Man, oh, man. Banish him. Hi, Beta Boy. Welcome, Beta Boy. I actually did it, yes. 40... so we're going to be at 50% cautious at all time. All right, well, we have an intellect skill trainer, so we can bring Spy up even better. I am not risking the brain surgery on Chinchilla. There's no way. I don't have a good candidate, so... Spy, use the trainer. You're also now the doctor. Congratulations. How long will the biosculpture take to heal 3 scars? 20 days or something? No, in a sterile room, the first scar would take like 24 days. And then the next 2 would take probably like what, like 15 each or something? So... Chinchilla, or not Chinchilla, Luiak will probably be down to close to a year. 3 healer mech serums for 19... Send it to me! No, that's what I need. You got a quest for 3 healer mech serums for 19 toques. What else can we do? The sooner we get started on it, the sooner it's over. Need to get 4 components for it. One of these conditions. It's frustrating. Get in there. Growth moment. Okay, Beta Boy came to us without a lot of learning tiers. Let's see what he got. Well, awful plants, awful animals. So this is literally... I mean, it's not great as far as passion goes, but... kind and true happy, both good. For this run, we're going to have quite a big mood boost from Shipborne. We can get a mood boost from... Yeah, let's go trigger happy. Night Owl? Yeah, we'll go trigger happy. I don't want to summon him... But so far in this run, this is probably the longest we've gone without Randy in an actual raid. Low roll, at least. Wait. Where's the... Oh, no, it's not a low roll. There's other ones. That's a multi-prong. Immediately though, there are where's the defoliator when you need it? Yeah, all melee. We might be able to do this. All right, Ivy blocking. There is a big problem with this though, so this is an exploit, obviously. But it's not foolproof. We actually almost lost a mountain run trying to get this exploit working. So it's How do we want to go about this? You probably get 1 volley off. You do be blocking. Okay, good. Perfect. Well, I mean, we did lose a component, but otherwise that was good. Now, raid number 2. Okay, hold this one open. Make sure these guys don't get back up. Beta boy there. Let's go out. Okay, they're not tough. Stone doors, I know. Okay, turn this one to close. Good. Oh, I see you. What are you? Hey! Hey! Oh, Jesus. The birds are so fast. No! Oh my god. It's a unique. We finally got left a unique by pilgrims, and it's a friggin' great bow with gold inlay. Get out of here. So our next goal again will be, well, we need to fill in this at some point, but tunneler. Here's a big one. We need plastic for that. This is so weird, man. It's here! It found us! Up to 70% consciousness. Let's take a look at this. Alright, well, back in. How long is this one going to take? $20 days. That's with it being attuned. Being attuned shaved off like 4 days. 7-year-old? Oh, man. Maybe. Maybe keep. Rimtown? Wow. Wow, really scraping the bottom of the barrel now, aren't we, Ludian? Screw that up. Take number 2. Wow. Really scraping the bottom of the barrel now, aren't you, Ludian? Kidnap. I could kill you, even though this is my fault. I could kill you. I haven't done that in a long time. Ugh. How can you not be capable of giving someone a gift? There's no, it's not possible. It's not possible. Oh my god. I have 2 of you? You got, hey, occasionally you just gotta give some fodder for the editor to make into shorts, you know? That little mistake, you guys are making fun of it, but that little mistake just earned me probably like 12 cents on YouTube shorts, okay? A golden legendary unique bow. I'll give you 134 bucks. All right, Rick. All right, beta boy. All right, let's see what you get. Ugly, wimp, industrious, jogger, jealous, great memory. Wow, those are some good options. We could actually give you a plant passion. And then you could probably get to like level 4 or 5 in plants in case we lost our Mechanitor. I think with this one, I am going to take great memory because if we have multiple crafters, so this kid can be our defense against losing our Mechanitor. If something, hopefully doesn't happen. If we lose our Mechanitor again, Chinchilla's gone. It's going to be a while for anything else. At least we have someone that can get to like level 4 plants, even with a -8. So I think that's what I'm going to do. But you can go to space with just a drop pod, which is kind of crazy. There's got to be something. There's no friggin' way this is like accurate, right? Man. Atoxic fallout, maybe. 15 days. It doesn't really matter, right? Drop just kind of crazy. Modern space travel is. I don't think they go into space without a way back. No, not exactly. Maybe Beta Boy. They have Trigger Happy. That's right. All right, Beta Boy. Yes, solar pinhole. That is super good for us. So solar pinhole is going to be like permanent, we'll call it. Light in all those like underground places or whatever. Now if we go into like weapon caches and bunkers and caves and bullcrap, we can use solar pinhole. Really nice. That's the one I would have preferred. Way to go, Beta Boy. Way to go. You're moving up in the list. In front of Trek. Get out here, Trek. You always thought solar pinhole was useless? When your pawns are in the dark, it's as if they are depressive and have peg legs. So solar pinhole makes it so your pawns are not depressive peg leg pawns. So being in the dark by default makes your pawns slower and unhappy. So solar pinhole fixes that. Also, they work slower in the dark, right? When we're going in those like weapon caches and it's dark down there and stuff, you can just throw a solar pinhole and it's going to make everyone faster and happier. 90% consciousness, okay. His brain just itches a little bit, you know? Let's take a look at that. I think for now, this is okay. For now. For the moment, for maybe. All right, so maybe came to us. Quick sleeper, but not a lot of growth tiers. So let's see what we got here. No trade it is. All right. Since we're raising them, they could actually get passions in mining. No trade it is. Maybe we'll get a good one on 13. Guys, it has to be broken. There's no friggin' way. I'm gonna send my save file to the developer and ask, like, what is going on? This has got to be. Can I look through? One, 2, 3, and that's only since the 13th of 13. Is that this year? 5504. No, it's not this year. No, it is. It's within the year. Okay, so let's think about this. 13th, 2 days, and then 4. What? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, I'm wondering if the cooldown on that is resetting on mine for some reason. Oh my God, it's Lou the prostitute. That's a funny name. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, let's read their funny name. Lou was the only child of a powerful company president. Rich kids, am I right? Her beautiful appearance led to a career as a music idol. Oh boy, wow. When her mother died, Lou couldn't bear her father's loneliness. Yeah, that is sad. And became his sexual companion. Close it. I still think it's crazy that that's a backer pawn. Someone paid like a lot of money to put that into the game back when this was a Kickstarter game 12 years ago. Why do I read it every time? Here's the real reason. The real reason I read it every time is because the first time I read it, not knowing what to expect, I was super shocked. And I know every time I see Lou, there's some people in the stream that have never read it. And if I had to suffer, and remember, you have to suffer as well, okay? My goal is to make... My goal as a streamer, this sounds awful. My goal as a streamer is to make sure as many people suffer as possible. Share the load. No, not share the load. Oh my God, I had forgotten. Lord of the Rings is my favorite movie. Adam, it's 3 movies. It still counts as 1. Lord of the Rings is my favorite movie. And while I was playing this at one point, I was doing this share the load thing. And then like Sam showed up and impregnated someone. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. I'll never hear it the same. I have to suffer. You have to suffer. I could carry it for a while. Share the load. No, Frodo, don't do it. Just in and out. Simple mission. In and out. Share the load. No, shut up. You got me again. Christ's sake, I need to start thinking about these things before I read them. Beta Boy is like only 14 or something. Holy crap, you guys are really bad at shooting. Oh Christ. Oh, those things are strong. What? I can't even see in there. Oh my god. Can't even see what's going on. The scattergun deals 13 damage a shot and is very accurate at close range. Ever been to Texas? I have, yes. Yep, a couple times. And I remember we were driving across Texas, like the widest point, which took friggin' forever. We're driving across, and rain is coming, and there are these giant sides on the side of the freeway. Like every quarter mile, it's like, turn back, you will die. Storm ahead, flooding imminent. Turn around, and there's like no exit where we are yet, and we're driving. And it's not even really raining that hard yet, but all these signs are like, they're really freaking my wife out, and my daughter's really young at this point too. And there's no real exit to get off of, but there's these huge signs that's like, turn around. and then the rain hit, and it was such hard rain, could not see the freeway, couldn't see anything. It's like the hardest rain I've probably ever driven in. And I get off to the side, I'm trying to go slow, I cannot see. Did I die? Yes, I did. And there's friggin' like semis that are coming by at like full speed, like 75 miles per hour through this. And I'm like, oh my god. So anyway, we find an exit and we get off, and we end up, we didn't want to stop yet, but we ended up getting out and staying in some little motel as like tornadoes are rolling through and it's just like dumping rain. The semi guys are like, yeah, well, I don't know how they were seeing the road though. It's not someone we were going to keep, but they're going to die. Like how we have this kid named Maybe. It's out here. On the front lines. Oh, found it. Four defender turrets and a wasp trap. Okay. Durability. Oh, yeah. You can do that. Yep. You can right click on it. Same thing with mortars. Hey, Explorer, how's it going? Explorer, I have a mission for you. It's very important. Oh boy, you're gonna be a member of this colony for like 10 more seconds. All right. I need you to go in this room and get shot. Not yet! In the room, idiot! God. He wonders why he's not a colonist. See? See, that's how... Come on, guy. Shoot, get out. Let that absorb the shots again. Get in. See, Explorer? You see? Hey, You made it here? My God. That's crazy. he drug his way through these abandoned ruins. Glass and shards of metal, rocks. Got all the way to his new home. And they're like, oh, yeah, we left you to die. You can leave now. Where do you guys want to eat? Where should we stop and get food at? Carl's Jr., Temperate McDonald's. In and out. Share the load. No more. All right, let's go. Load Mountain. Jaguars, Olive Garden. Shenanigans. Make Tunneler 75 for 1. Okay. A Tunneler. Chat is incubating. The Tunneler is good at combat. They're okay at combat. They're really slow, but they have a good like shield belt. So they're relatively tanky. They can be okay as like melee blockers. Their damage isn't that bad either. It's that they don't really usually. They're not usually in melee combat very much, other than if you use them for blockers. But yeah, they're pretty decent. Oh my God, chat! You're alive. You're alive. And you just crapped as soon as you came out. That's the chat I know. Fragile. Hey guys, my name's Fragile. How's it going, Fragile? Actually, you know what? Come on down. You can help us get higher quality on our ritual, and then we'll banish you. Yo, what? Ah, it's just a joke we tell people. 100%. Nice. Wow, this is the best luck we've had on joins as far as percentage-wise of rolling them. What's wrong, beta boy? I'm tired, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
Okay, but listen, get up and do it one more time. Tom, I've heard of your diner. It's a good place. Bye, Tom. All right, so long. More like so long, am I right? I need a laugh track to press during all those dumb jokes. People would leave in droves. Got him. Maverick. Maverick, what kind of jogger is incapable of dumb labor? I was just thinking when I got you, I was like, oh, you could like be hauling that steel. Haul yourself out of here. Sucks. You liked it? You almost chuckled. I don't want another one of those made. A gift. A blessing from the Lord. Alright, Willis. Finally. Right this way, Willis. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, FD, welcome in. December 8th. I have never had this many defoliators. This is the number of defoliators in like 10 runs. September 4th to September or December 8th. So that's 11. That's 19 days. It's like literally on the cooldown every single time. Like the 20-day mark. Actually, it was faster than that before, right? Man, Spy is like scanning an insane amount. It's pretty nuts. We do have the faster research that applies to that. And they have a level 16 intellect. Look at you, you're gonna be the captain. I think we got the tunnler before this. Way to go. Oh, good job. Good job, chat. Go back. You're not done yet. Good. Not done yet. Okay, 2 doors. Should be good. Get an area here to shoot from. Area here to shoot from. Let's bring FD up. FD will hack that one. Beta Boy will be there in case Fly immediately comes out. Oh, maybe he has become an adult. Volatile, too smart, sickly, psychopath, psychically hypersensitive, no traits. Could train social on them. Sure. All right, let's give you a name. Andremo Hunter. Let's go with Andremo. Hey chat, how's it going? You have a shield belt. What? No. Chat. That's not what I had in mind. I thought you were just like visiting. It's like, you're right. I do have a shield belt. Yes. Yes, you do. Oh, nice. 250 HP shield belt as well. Look at that. I want to be part of the raid. Check it out, chat. Wow, didn't even take your full shield belt. Oh my god. Time to start taking tunnelers into all these friggin' places. Why is so good at melee blocking? I don't know. I'm not sure why they are. Worked out okay. Well, I think I actually got a lot of hits on the wasps. Jeez. Your shield is still intact though. Okay, Trek. Go on then. Okay, shoot at them. Run in. Good. Fibrous Mechanites. Siege. Alright. Bye. Wait, what's the... Bear... Bye. The new Xenotype, yeah, the new Xenotype's not great, but it's been fun so far. The ship is awful. I didn't want it to look like the first one, so I decided just to friggin' put things wherever it would go and just shove things in here. And boy, it doesn't look like the first one. That's a success. Oh. You know what? That's an interesting idea. Yeah. You can knock one of those out. We can always get more plasteel right now. Okay. And that's actually on someone that's already good at surgery, so yeah. Can we... Okay, we can leave. Saving Tyler. No thanks, Tyler. Isn't it about time for my defoliator ship? Alright, let's turn doctoring off on everyone other than the inspired. Here we go again. We're trying it on Liwiek again. Inspired surgery. Plus hospital bed. Level 13 medical. So this only has the base operating chance to fail, which is 2%. Hooray! We did it! 1.9 days, and that's without the 18% from the large thrusters, so that's pretty good. I don't know what I'm building. Yeah, this one is just put whatever wherever it'll fit. Yeah, I think the trap tunnel is running its course. We can get rid of these. I still wouldn't mind having it for Cinder Drop, which we're probably going to get in space. I imagine they're more common there. All right, well, major event was not a raid, so lucked out there. Okay. Make vaccine blocks, do forever. Up on the floor. So yeah, we can make quite a few for ourselves. We have some space left, not a crap load. We don't have any kids anymore. We can go to these. And then we need to be able to run this. Oxygen pump. Let's do 2 in this room. 1 in this room. Go on, let's do extra. It turns out we don't have enough or something, that's gonna be bad. And we'll get a couple more heaters that we can turn off. We'll have the wood for extra, for like campfires if we need it for a temporary solution. All right. Well, we'll see if we got everything ready this time or we're going to die. Bad partridge planetoid. All right. Here we go. Some exterior walls. Doors are not airtight. Yeah, we'll figure it out. 16 degrees Celsius and you're getting gentle snow. Then have it work? Yes, you can do that. All right. Oh, hey, look at that. This already has a tree up here. What a ship. What a ship. Oh, those died like immediately, which makes sense. What's happening here? I'm building a platform out to put an anchor on. It's like all of our steel. I'm putting it so far out. I don't want it to be able to be attacked from over here. Yeah. Anyway, thinks you should give this settlement a name. Big Chungus. Going to make here. Hopefully, I'm going to make a second group of people that live in space while the others explore the worlds. I want to do this like much earlier on, but it took for friggin' ever. The anchor is made. You might ask where that ladder goes. I don't have an answer. I think the goal right now, get 2 grab extenders. Get a bunch of steel, get someone starting to work on the space base. And then get more crew and get charged rifles, kind of it. This one is mechanoid platform, okay. Okay, I forgot we still had kidnap. Right. Kidnap's probably just gonna be a full-time colonist, I think, by now, huh? So we'll send FD and Beta Boy to start this. All right. Make sure we're good here. Temperature's looking fine. Wow. That was easy. Okay. Yeah, let's put that there. Let's zone, work zone here. Schedule people work zone. Power, we'll bring up some hidden conduit power. I guess we'll just run it through this. We have it for the future. God, why? Why you again? Jesus. I remember who my doctors were. It's been too long. Oh my god. I hate fire. I hate the fire. Hate it, boy. Boy, it would really suck to lose him. Oh! Yeah, that Lancer's like nailing a missed shot hit Beta Boy, which is crazy. That sucks. One of our most important pawns. He was getting tended to as well. 2, 3. We're gonna have to try to get a res serum. Yeah, we have the worker mech, so the problem is Beta Boy was going to be the person that lived in space and didn't need the worker mech, so that's unfortunate. No! No, FD, no! He was cutting him up, that was close.
But I'm hungry.
Alright, let's get this and get out of here. I wonder. I have to get ready to blast off. Caster on, hit with the trap. Okay, so, oh god, there's still 4 flame mechs. Oh, 3 flame mechs. Oh, there's 4. Okay, let's try something. Never done this before. For Christ's sake. It's patched on unstable. Oh no. Okay. All right. Gotta be careful. Damn, pet piranha's gotta be zoomed out for this. Kidnap, you go get shot first. I like that centipede there. Minor breakdown, yeah. So some of those mechs are gonna come with us. So what do we bring with us? As far as mechs go. Buster right now. We brought two Scorchers with us. Okay. Yeah, they're just roaming. Way to go, Andremo. Way to go. You'll be level 1 in no time. Well, not exactly no time. I thought they fixed that. So, even though we did the festival from here, we can't get this person. Because it wants to send them in here. Am I really going to have to destroy my grav anchor until we get the number of colonists we want and then make a space base? That seems pretty annoying. What happens if we make... Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What if we make a second grav anchor on the ground? Then which one will it... Try dev mode to test it? Yeah, we could do that since it is obviously bugged. So if I put a grav anchor down here... Now we have one down here. Okay, let's save and quit menu. This bug's been driving you nuts also. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. Okay, so that doesn't work. What if we... So now what happens, now that there's no anchor there, it's still the same. So let's do another one of these and see if it'll come here now, or if that's still going to be bugged. Because if that's the case, that really sucks. Like, it would be okay-ish if we weren't doing Starjack only, right? Because then we could get pawns from, like, Ancient Dangers and raids and stuff like that. But one of our only ways to get Starjacks is from these events. If these events cannot join us, then... That's what I'm afraid of, that we have to close that map completely. That sucks. Yep. It breaks the, yeah, it breaks the Anomaly Monolith quest line. It breaks Pursuing Mechs. It breaks, Ideology rewards. What I'm thinking as a workaround right now is what we could do, this would suck to have to do, but we can go to a temporary plasteel map. We can set up an anchor there on that map that stays open. And then that'll be our first map, which joins will come to. Man, that sucks. And then we have the anchor asteroid be the second tile. Oh, you think it is fixed on unstable? I mean, if it is, we can just switch over, yeah. All right, let's see. So we need a join event now. Observer, thank you again for the bits and the well wishes. Have a good one. Guys, come on. I'm real busy right now. What the crap? All right, whatever. We'll just move over a little bit. We don't want to waste too much chem fuel, so whatever. Let's move over. And what the crap? This is frustrating because we literally had 2 joint events in the first like 3 where so we might not even get to test if this worked or not. Just never getting a joint event. Oh my god. That's the fix, yeah. I don't have to worry about it. Oh my god, we got one. Hey, it's fixed. Chimichanga's ex-lover. A jogger. Heart problems. Ah, whatever, it'll be fine. Evil Lucky with a 3. Alright, well, Unstable fixed it, so that's good. Wish I'd known that before the stream. Johnston. Right, Johnston. Well, interest pretty. Another crafter. Lucifer, come on, man. What's wrong with you? Help us with these, though. New lovers, Lucy. No, what? Spy, why have you done this? Darcy. Darcy. Pyro. Listen. Listen. How'd you guys fall in love so fast? My lord. 9-year-olds. Benny. Benny. We're gonna raise Benny. OG straggler tree. So we want to go to one of the Placial sites. We're just gonna have the one over here. That's fine. Hostile, it doesn't matter. We have weak melee and awful melee or whatever. So melee blocking 20 whatever Neanderthal seems like a bad idea at the moment. Maybe we'll get a tough, nimble child. So we are going to go with charge rifles from here. So I think we want to do the charge rifle only from Trek right now. So we have the highest chance of them being really good quality. So let's go Trek. Search nearby. And do I have X1? Right now we'll just leave it as that. Whoa, Morg, how are you at level 7 mining? 15 cave child digger. An optimist. Hey, social pawn. Quite booch. Okay, straggler. See what you got. It's not exactly what we wanted. But it's alright.
Okay, bye.
No! I didn't read it. Chat. I have to remake chat. But that's not the worst of it. I have to remake the thing to make chat. Oh my god. Yeah, I was talking about pancakes, reading about pancakes, and just didn't even check for them. Even with a pop-up saying, "Are you sure you're gonna leave chat behind? We'll make a new chat. What color do you want to be this time, chat? Golden, like pancakes. And you won't forget about us." All right, pancake colored it is. Is this relatively? This is pretty pancake colored. Here you go. Yeah, it doesn't look great though. I don't know. Randy's not really supposed to fall asleep anymore. Yeah, kinda. But look at this, guys. Our last event was almost 50 days ago. It's insane. We'll keep track. That's chat the second. I think I'm just going to go ahead and go up there. I don't feel like waiting on this anymore. I kind of am getting bored of just hopping around waiting to get attacked. So we're going to go attack something ourselves. All right, FD, you're going to wear this shield belt. I don't have a melee weapon for you. It's unfortunate. I accidentally got rid of that breach axe. I don't have a smithy. Oh well. Oh well, FD, you're gonna melee with a charge rifle. What's going on, Finchy? Hypothermia? Finchy, what? Your human leather parka isn't good enough? Wow, all their parkas actually aren't good enough. So the people in marine armor are fine. People that don't have marine armor yet that are whining up here. I'm doing well. Doing all right. Okay, I think we can probably handle this. So we just don't really have a setup for it. So we got to be cautious. Like if I try to do it here, we might be in for some trouble. It really is unfortunate that some of these guys are getting hypothermia. So FD, go ahead and drop the shield belt. And then... Not you. So we need to pick off centipedes every time there's like one alone. We don't want to attack the drones and stuff because the mechs will fight those. Are you bleeding? No. Gotta make sure we don't get flanked up there. So we can run through this room if needed. Excuse me, drones, go attack the mechs. Oh, is that one coming on its own? They're all like close to dying, so let's see how much damage they take from this. In fact, we will close. We don't have the EMP done, so we'll close this. All the drones are dead. Now, is there any hidden in the dark? I don't know. Get your lungs replaced. Okay. FD is tough. Let's grab the shield belt just in case. Okay, there's those. Right. Wait, are you saying you did the ending and you chose to disable all mechs on the planet, but you're still getting mech raids? Because you're not supposed to. That's like one of the rewards that you can choose. They still drop on the planet, but they're disabled. Weird. The mechs arrive asleep. Yeah, interesting. So if that's the case, then yeah, disabling would be good because then they take up a raid slot and they're a freebie. Yeah, I didn't know that. It's good to know. We actually don't need to extend this anymore, so right now. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and get another power cell. Never going to be happy with using another one of those. Or get another one of those. And then I think we'll get rid of one of these generators. I think I don't think it's supposed to work this way, but I think that's why this is happening. I don't know if it has to be a hostile map, but if you go to a temporary mining map, I don't think it's spawning raids on those maps right now. Because as soon as we went to a different map, we got attacked like pretty much instantly. But we've been hopping around these to get our marine armors done, and game's like, all right, get your marine armors done then. Caravan's supposed to be detected, yeah. That's the part that's not happening at the moment. Just weird. I guess it's not counting the grab ship as a caravan. That's probably what it is. All right, marine armor on everyone in the colony now. Fantastic. Crash mech platform. All right, 1,000 chem fuel. Okay, so this was from like years ago, so it should have snapshotted the raid points from back then, which I don't think were very high. So... Why are you so friggin' flammable, huh? I'm missing an arm. Yeah, we should get that replaced too. We've replaced the legs. We have some other body parts like hands and stuff that would be nice to put some bionic replacements in. Build a spaceship on the grab ship. Yes, you can. Beta boy! Beta boy, we got work. We gotta build. I didn't check. I have to come get this. I have to come pick this up. Listen, I can't fit this on the friggin' platform. Beta boy. 48 days to get over there and build it. Oh my god. Make sandstone block. Do until we have X. X is 4,700. Yeah, okay. Jogger. Some new doctor? Sure. Right. Hang on. All right, this way. Bumper humper. First time in a run. Welcome. I would remember if you had gotten in a run before with that name. Good lord. Is this worth it, beta boy? I don't know. Everybody's like, yes, yes, it is. 1 star. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and do it. I mean, we're at cap, right? So why not? All right. Wow. Okay. What? Okay. I don't think it's supposed to work that way. All right, cool, excellent. They're like, nope, 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 nope. We're good. And these temporary mining maps with the grab ship are all screwy. Just get out of the shuttle and leave. All right. Well. Reinforcements, they're not here. What's going on? Thanks for raking my friggin' roof. Kidnap. I think you're just gonna stay, all right? You've been here long enough. Let's pull someone. Why were they named Kidnap? Well, there was a time that we were in like some real danger of losing the run, and I needed to have someone that if we got another raid right then, we would throw them into the raid to be kidnapped. So our goal is to land here, pick that up, and then go back down to the surface if possible. Hang on a minute. You can just make normal friggin' bridges? I mean, obviously we can't build on them. What? What if it burns, though, and, like, someone's stuck over there? Oh my god, what is this? This is so stupid. All right, well, we have the monument marker. So wait a minute. Oh, no, wait. Don't do that one yet. Hey, whoa. Whoa, I wonder what would have happened. Probably nothing, but who friggin' knows, man. There's a lot of weird, buggy stuff that happens with things right now. Oh my god, and then we have this scanned as well. Okay, we're gonna try this also. We're gonna try building the monument on the temporary map and see what happens. We have 29 days. Yeah, we got this. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now, how is this gonna react with everything? I don't know. But we're gonna find out. That's this whole thing we built. They are, I mean, they're all really good at construction, so shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. A meteorite lands on it. Don't you put that evil on me. We did it. Pods arrive. Show me where. Show me these pods. Oh my god. Can't believe Beta Boy's coming back. Jade is now useless. Jade is still more beautiful than obsidian. That's a pretty friggin'... Oh, never mind. Okay. Beta Boy is back. Beta Boy, if you get resurrection psychosis, I'm gonna be super... Good news. They didn't get psychosis. They got dementia. What ways do we have to deal with dementia since we're not using anomaly? I mean, a healer mech serum would be ideal. Turn it into a vampire. We could do that. Luciferium, yeah. Healer mech serum, yeah. Unnatural healing, chronophage, those all do it. We need the red candy. Yeah, I think that might be what we're gonna do. I actually want to get this filled in case we get center dropped. That would be pretty fortunate right now. The hunt for Bishop. Oh. Improper use of a tornado generator near an Imperial settlement. Find out an abandoned orbital platform, maybe guarded by orbital pirates. Yeah, I want that. Give me that. Where? What? Oh my god! What is this? Oh my god! Don't go out there! Oh Jesus! Free defense? I'm not so sure. That's not good. That's you know what that means? They could have landed right here. Oh no. We gotta set this up much different. On meteors, on space stations, there's only two type of raid deployments that can happen. Drop at edge, and then there's scatter drop, and that's it. The game tries to find an area that is not a roofed like room area, and drops those in those. If the area is currently occupied with anything, like it's not cleaned up, including this crap, it will try to find an actually empty space. So, with all these mechs wandering around and other bullcrap, there was only two places that it could land. This little bridge and this platform we made up here. That's right, it could have landed on that platform. However, there's more than that. After some talking and some testing, all these raids, if there's not enough room for them to try to spawn elsewhere, they can just center drop you, even though it's not really a center drop. So what I mean, why is that important? Center drops are usually very low raid points. They're like less than half raid points. So they can be scary, but there's not a lot of entities compared to a normal raid. Drop at edge is the full raid points. It's the maximum amount. But in space stations, if they don't have the perfect place to land, it'll just land through your roof. And it's a full raid. So we could get a center drop of like 20 centipedes or like boss mechs. So we could just straight up friggin' die. So this I feel is going to be the interesting part of this playthrough, is trying to manage getting space set up without friggin' dying. and we might die. So that's what we're going to work on today. I have some ideas, but it's going to be tough. Asteroids have thin rock roof, so we can clear out the asteroid. That is one of the options. We are going to try to do that. What I'm worried about is that this is going to get full of mechs before we can do the stuff that I want to do. And there's nothing we can really do about that because we can't clear this out right now. This would probably kill us. I think this would kill us. We can clear it out if we get a sniper rifle and shoot from up here. That's going to take quite a long time, but we'll worry about that when we come back. Is there a way? So we are going to make a bait platform, hopefully. Seems to be the buggiest DLC so far. I agree overall. There were some bugs with Anomaly that were pretty big. It makes sense though because of how game changing and new all these things are, but yeah, it is unfortunate. I'm gonna make another anchor, and I don't know how that's gonna screw with a temporary map. So I'm a little bit worried, but we did make the backup save just in case it like literally breaks the game. It shouldn't. It's not supposed to. Okay, we have the vac stone. We're gonna need to build a shuttle, and we're gonna need quite a bit of grav light panels. I be blocking. You've been on vacation actually for like 6 years. He be blocking. He don't be blocking anymore because they patched it. But yeah. He used to be blocking, now not so much. So I be blocking is now I be hauling. It's just a really bad idea. I gotta get stuff done. What if they fix this since yesterday? They're fixing things like all the friggin' time now, so we need the large mech gestator again. I have room to put that inside, so screw it. And then we're gonna need the subcore soft scanner. Can I get those done? You know, Beta Boy can't really do much right now. They have dementia. Let this be a lesson. If you want to test intrusive brain experiments on someone in the population, use your grandparents, use your elders. Grab someone with dementia. They probably won't even remember it. Give me another tunneler or give me death. Actually, just the tunneler, please, for me. Okay. So we're going to try to build another grav anchor. 80 panels. 80 panels? Why I keep saying it like that, I don't know. I put someone else instead of Beta Boy. Oh. Oh well. I grabbed this person. We'll pretend it was Beta Boy. It's alright. No one needs to know. Hey, let me time you out so no one else can know. No, it's fine. If we set Finchy and chat. 210. Chat, what you been eating? 210 kilos, chat? Come on. Maybe we just send Hynoza and Finchy for now. That's fine. We can still take chat, actually. Chat, you might get left on an asteroid. Like, just temporarily, probably, though. Okay? Temporarily. Temporarily, probably. Does that instill confidence? No, not really. Okay, let's try this out. Some of you may die. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing, yeah. Alright, chat, good luck. Oh, excellent. Easy. Ever use turrets or combat mechs in the kill boxes? I don't typically use kill boxes too incredibly much. Turrets are not typically great on 500% until you're already at raid cap, and then I typically don't need them, but I'll use them sometimes for fun or for other interesting setups. Combat mechs really depends on the run. Like, I do so many playthroughs and so many runs that I try not to make them too similar. But I do have runs where I have like a solo Mechanitor run where I use combat mechs a lot, for instance. Are you kidding me? But yeah, it just depends what I'm doing for that playthrough. Oh yeah, get wrecked, K-Loon. Let's go, Hynoza. Oh, another one. Yeah, take some cover. Our charge rifle is a strict upgrade. It depends. Yeah, depends. Yeah. Yeah, take that. So we got Twitch chat. Okay. We got YouTube chat. All right, guys. Wait, you guys need the dash, right? Nah, we'll just... Yeah, we'll give you the dash. Dashing. All right. This light is still connected to another map. That's definitely a bug. It doesn't really matter, but it is kind of funny. So we're gonna do flooring, concrete. We're gonna do a big area here. Concrete. Oh, what a project we have going on. Leave Twitch chat alone. What are you doing?
We've been trying to contact you regarding your car's extended warranty.
How do I want to start this? Ah, there we go. Hey, chat, how are you doing up here? Wow, chat, you killed him. How'd you kill him? I starved them to death. Wow. Way to go. Looking up, I'm making modular platforms to take up there and bring back, but it's going to be really risky. Where? Here? Yeah, man. Give me that healer serum. Beta boy. Beta boy, your dementia is going to go away. 19 has dementia. Yeah, let's take it. Dump it. Yes. Free waste packs. Beta boy, back in their prime. No Lucerium required. Hooray! Cure Silink level 1. So our goal is to go up there, plant this, minify all the stuff before we get killed, and those are used up. Get out. Twig. Perfect, twig. Okay, so go up there right before daytime so that the solar will work. While that wall is holding, you know what? Let's run a hidden conduit. Out here. And then let's put a mini turret here. Okay. Let's do that. So while that wall is holding from the Lancers connected to the asteroid, we will have Bait uninstall the grav field extenders, grab engine, load and ship, grab extenders, load and ship, deconstruct bridge connection before turret is done, blast back off. Good luck, Bait. Look at this friggin' thing. Uninstall. Get up. Uninstall. Why are you attacking him? Oh, they moved it. They moved it to floor. Right. Not remove foundation that supports a building. What? Did they change that? Oh, I understand why. It's still fine. Get in here. But I understand why, I think. Yeah, the power cable. Uninstall this. Power. Deconstruct conduits. There. Steel belts holding. Back. Foundation. Zone. Okay. Content, set to load. Grab engine 1, grab extender 2. All. Oh my god. Load shuttle, load shuttle. We didn't load the friggin' shuttle. Oh, I see. Roof collapse. They got through at least, like what, half of that? Oh god. Please don't be on that side. Get it. Get. That was close. Okay, so we got grab engine, grab fields in the shuttle. Disconnected. Launch. Back to the planet. Thank goodness for the excellent shield belt. Zoom in. Goodbye. Alright. Cool. Your heart was racing watching that? All right. So, yeah. I guess it was about right there. Okay. And then it was 69 across. Okay, 30. I think it starts from the center, right? Remember right? Yeah, so that's 69. Okay. So we want to go, and then 69 across the other way too, but we only need to go 31. The next attachment. So build a second outer line in space. I can. It's going to take a lot more. We would have to do it as a bridge instead. But I could use a sacrificial pawn for that. I can actually have them live on that platform and just throw stuff at them. I mean, the risk is that mechs land on this person, or raiders land on that person while they're here too, though, right? So 31. Okay. Let's draw 31 over here. And then after the 31, how long until the center? 50. Okay. Or that would be the corner. 50. And then we kind of want that platform there, if possible. Let's copy this. Can I bring it back? No. So 3150. All right. Okay, so let's say we do the 50 out from this one. So that would reach the corner if this is flipped. And then 31 up. So obviously we couldn't fill all this in because it's rounded. But that would be, we wanted to fill in as much space as we could there. So the benefit of this one is we can build the platforms on planet, bring them up in modular sections, place it and leave. It's very safe. The downside to doing it this way is it takes a lot of panels. The benefit of the other way is it's much easier, but it takes a crap load of steel and bringing steel back and forth, and it's more dangerous. So safer here, but more time consuming, I think, overall. Hey, do you think this would be like, this should be like a plus 100 mood if they have the recluse trait? This guy's living in a shack on a friggin' asteroid in space. If he had the recluse trait, it shouldn't be like a plus 8. It should be like a plus 100. Oh, Rachel, I want to see how this goes. Come over here. Closer. Centipede Bridge. God. Rachel's like, what? What was that? Well, that's a little anticlimactic. I was really hoping they would destroy her, but she actually didn't take a lot of damage. I thought she might be tough. Oh. Okay, well, they got her that time. Who was it? Minigun. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, I think I might send Bait up there, and we can just drop pod him steel, as long as we're making him fuel. And then with only one person up there, if it gets raided while they're up there, it's going to be pretty tiny. So we could give them an actual weapon. I'll do that. Okay. They actually don't really need to take much steel up. Well, they will in the long run, right? Yeah. So baits. Have them take like 20 components, and then as much steel on some rice. As much steel as they can. All right. Yeah, I don't care about it being mobile. Welcome, Bates. That's what you look like? You know what? We have so many names in the queue. Why BBS Franz? God. A 30,000 steel. Okay, I have a new plan. Okay, we're not going to use 30,000 steel. That's plan number one. We're going to clear out this a little bit. Even that is going to be a lot. My God. He'll eventually get it. Like, we just leave him here and keep sending him steel. He'll be done. He'll be done eventually. Enemy's label has set up a camp and are harassing caravans of Asker faction name. Asker, named Deaf, is planning an aerial assault on the camp, which is guarded by enemy's count, enemy's label. Asker pronoun wants you to provide soldiers to carry out the attack. Asker pronoun will send a shuttle to pick up your fighters. Bring them to the attack site and take them home afterwards. They'll be fed and medically tended en route. Once the attack begins, you must defeat all enemies and turrets within timeout ticks duration. Abso-friggin-lutely not. A lot of these are already bugging out the shuttle ones, so no. How can I get enough resources? those can still happen here. Okay, well. Turret's gone. Please don't destroy my friggin' shuttle. Should be fine, actually. Whoa, Chinchilla, hey! Take it easy. I'm just worried about my shuttle. Come in, you jerks. God, it's raining. Yeah, there we go. Kind of helps. We're actually not attacking the shuttle, which is nice. Remember earlier when someone asked, like, what are you doing with all the waste pack infestations? And I said, I'm just ignoring it. Or all the waste packs, rather. I'm just ignoring it. We might have to deal with that later. Guess what time it is? That's right. It's later right now. We've made it. Focus on the mega spiders if we can. The rest we can just shoot down. It's fine. Crap. And have these in a home zone. So those mechs are going to be really unhappy as soon as we build this, I guess, right? Let's find out. Yes. Hey! In a mental state. Oh, yeah. True. Maybe your boomalopes flew. I didn't have an anchor on that one map. Hey, we left like 7,000 Vaxstone up on that old meteor. Well, that's unfortunate. All the effort from Hynosa. What is happening? That's where they are. Oh God. What the crap? I don't know where they were. Alright. Hard worker, too smart, psychically hypersensitive. Kill a dumb labor. Looks like you might go help build up there. Maybe. really care if that guy dies. How have I done this? I don't know. I have roofs floating in space. Genevieve. These are the perfect people to go up there and work on that, and we don't really care if much happens to them. Let's actually turn that back off temporarily. Turn this on and make 4 sniper rifles. Why is he a lowercase sack? Good question. Nelpy is 6 years old. Her best skill is shooting. You have a relationship with them? Why are roofs collapsing? Not chat is ripping up this asteroid indiscriminately. Kind of wish some of the other festivals had additional little bonuses like dance and drums and sky lantern. That'd be nice. Night owl and cable of dumb labor. Our space work crew is growing. Oh, we're getting all kinds of joins all of a sudden. Lazy jogger. Oh my god, kid. Industrious. Nice. So, grav engine. Let's reinstall that here. We're gonna make a little barge module, I believe. Cantor's off map. They do, yes. Repair needed. Ah, he's fine. Malaria? I don't have time for malaria. You didn't get malaria up there in space, did you? Space malaria? Here's why I don't usually use auto doors. It typically just depends on the run. Generally on a run I would be using auto doors. I just hold those doors open, but it just depends on the run, really. I don't know, man. Maybe I should just leave this here. What's minigun range? Like 31 or something? That would be pretty funny to do. Yeah, it's 31. See what that would look like. Oh man, that's a lot of taking or space taken up there. That would like feel safe. We're gonna connect this over here somewhere. And then build during the cooldown. And then cooldown, for the cooldown, unload the steel, send it back. We have the shuttle if we need to come and save them. Should be able to connect to that side temporarily until we get done with this. Then we can build this out later. Which one are you? 58, 50, wow, 42, 103. Wow, look at you. Look at you. We have to be ready to 1.8 days. We have to be ready to go up there and save this. Oof. charge lance, they, I don't think they did, I don't remember it doing anything with accuracy, but yes, charge lance is now outrange assault rifles. Just pretty big deal. Start out by getting these things fixed. Sun lamp going. Actually, that one's not important yet, but we'll go ahead and line these up. Okay, that's enough. I really should be having these people go get more steel during this action. Yeah, I should do that. So inside, mechs, inside. Oh, I can't, right. The ship is literally up here, so I need to unload all the stuff and bring that back with the shuttle. I can bring this back with the shuttle now. These guys will be trapped if anything bad happens, but like... We're the away team, it's alright. Hynoza, you're used to this. You can take them some more food while you're on your way. Alright, so we are going to launch up here. Watch out. Going to uninstall that. Dump these. Hynoza, uninstall that. Set to load the grab engine and Hynoza. So weird. It's pretty cool. It's cool. It's weird. Alright, so now we're bringing the ship back down with a shuttle. Okay. Well, you on world traders or visiting traders as well. You can get them at settlements, at Outlander settlements. Maybe exotic goods traders. I don't remember. You definitely get them from orbital traders and from settlements, though. From your own shuttle, it is really nice. All right, so now we can take out the grab engine and reapply it to our main ship. It's a lot of sacks. It is. Get up. Store the ship. Here we go. And now everyone's back in here. The ship is reconnected. Shuttle's with it. Get in, kid. What are you doing? So now we can use this launch. We can go over to this plasteel. Oh, what? That's crazy. Don't click that anymore. Entire map, plasteel mining sites. It's not only like we're not only using this to scan for plasteel, it's also keeping their like the pilot's intellect up, which is nice. Yeah, and it's I mean we need them either way. It's kind of interesting. And we put down extra just to train and maintain intellect. We can use psychically dull, that's fine. Okay, set to load. So we're gonna do something a little risky here to try to we're gonna lower the cooldown and bring that back down. So we're gonna take grab engine. We're gonna take useless spy. Liwiek. Catch of the streams. Want to say hopefully your health state won't get better. Thank you. Yeah, still recovering. Probably gonna be. I still have to do some other stuff over the next couple weeks, and then after. Oh, there was some facts in there. Whoops. After that, there's gonna be some recovery from that, but doing a lot better already. So appreciate it. You get in. I get in here. Set to load. Put plant in there. Okay, what's the launch time? 19 hours. Probably okay for 19 hours, right? Yeah, probably. So now we're gonna bring that ship back down here, put it there, fill it with steel, take it back up, shuttle back down, send this out for more steel. Good lord. Steel or chem fuel, it's crazy how much you needed those, yeah. Especially trying all this stuff. I was hoping to get to this kind of stuff on like day 2. Man, we got so set back. You stay there for thousands of years? They could, yeah. Our turrets will eventually destroy them, but 22 hours, that's good enough. That's so weird. The Pinner ship has paid Macedonians. Yeah, it's really good. That's what I used on my first one. We have awful animals with this one, though. These guys are just awful at almost everything. Right, cargo ship coming back. Good. Anti shoes or pawns can only hit down the middle of the corridor, even with tools to allow them to peek down the hallway. I don't have a video on it yet. Uh-oh, what do we have here? Oh, so it happened when we had all of our people gone, so not too bad. Get in there. There you go, destroy those shells. And landing on here is a little not great. We'll have to clear this out. It's gonna be a real friggin' pain, but oh god. Okay. Cole, I got some bad news for you. Well, you're gonna have a real bad day. I wish there was like gravity where they just blow them off the side. Yeah, just have giant fans. I know there's not really air, but you know. So we do have the shuttle. So we can actually use our main pilots to bring this up and then shuttle them back down. I think that's what I'll do. So let's go to launch here. So sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. All. Sacrifice. All right, beta boy. Good luck. We'll send your husband with you. Good luck. Count for just asteroid or orbital platforms as well? I don't think so. At the moment, I think it's only for long-range mineral scanner. And for like... Gosh, it's kind of scary. And for like farming bases or whatever from ideology that you could attack. Okay, uninstall that. Okay, set to load. Liwiek, useless spy. Backstone's actually down there. We can't take that back with us. Okay. Okay, bring the core back. Now raids up there can be pretty scary, so we need to really work on getting that set up now that we have a workforce that's going to be up there. Grav engine, reinstall that in our actual ship. Set to load. Let's do like 600 rice. That keeps them fed long enough. I knows, got the steel now. I guess we need to work on... Okay, so they're planning that. Let's go to production. Biofuel. Can you be rated in more than one base at a time? Yes. Grab core quest. Yeah, alright. Where's this? This is up in the... Okay, in orbit as well. Quite a bit of steel, actually. Yeah, let's try that out. Sounds good, especially because that's what we really need. Like, the amount of steel you need up here. Oh, where's this? Uh-oh. So this raid is enough raid points for this entire platform, but they can't reach over there, so they're only going to attack Franz. I wonder what they'll do if I do this. Is that going to be enough? Should have probably done more. This is working surprisingly well. What the crap? They can't reach the turrets. They're trying to hit this mini turret, and these ones... Oh, no. Yeah, there you go. Can you rearm them? Yeah, we just need to bring him... Hang on. We just need to bring him more uranium. I think he's all right. Give him a shield belt too, and he'd be really well off. Those guys already destroyed one of those. What the crap? Big turrets have always been good. It's that their downside is basically non-existent with how these setups are. So what's the downsides of the uranium slug turret? One is that you need like so much friggin' uranium, right? Well, now with the passenger shuttle and long-range scanners and the ship, you can go get uranium. It's not a problem. So that portion's gone. The other downside is that they are really inaccurate at close range, and they wow, what are the friggin' odds there? And they shoot pretty slowly. So what ends up happening is raids that have close range attackers, especially like scythers, stuff like that, would get on top of them and destroy them pretty easily. But they can't get to them because we have the area walled off. He just went around and just happened to get shot in the friggin' head. I was like, ah, it'll be fine. It's just a pikeman. The pikeman's like, yeah. Here we go. No, that was... Oh, man, he got a brain injury. That was the needle gun from the pikeman. It wasn't even the... Luckily, it wasn't those. He would be dead. Well, he's missing 70% of his brain. You guys are here, right? Okay. Find another healer serum? Yeah, maybe. Got one. That's why I have those snipers, yep. Hey, we got two of them. Yeah, all right. Take that. It's always sunny in space. It doesn't rain in space, but no, solar panels do go off at night. Always sunny in space. Yes, Danny DeVito's up here right now. See how he's doing. He's taking a nap on a boulder. That seems about right. Here, we'll forget why this has happened.
You guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
It's like shooting centipede in a barrel. There we go. This asteroid is free. All right. Ah, look, another song. Ah, after like 20 hours. Our asteroids are clean. We've used the cream. Doctor prescribed. It's the good stuff. Kid has become an adult. All right, kid. Jogger it is. Jogger it is. I was hoping you would get crafting or plants. You're basically a failure because you didn't. Whatever. Alright, kid, let's get you a name. It's none other than Captain 3 Bottles. Zeke. 7-year-old Zeke. Well, Zeke, we just got a helmet. Oh my god, let's get you a name already. Baltimore. Yes! Oh my god, look at that. Franz. Alright, we'll save your brain, I guess. Shh. The pact has been sealed. Uh-oh. Well. Hey! What are you doing over here, Yggdrasil? It's a scatter drop. What do you have? Oh god, he has a sword. Ah, we'll be fine. Yeah, I got an idea for you, Yggdrasil. We'll just strip you. What do you think about that? Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Enjoy the vacuum of space, jerk. Wow, look at you guys. You guys feel happy about this? You guys get it? Just letting you know, you're all gonna die. Hopefully it was worth it. But it's not even gonna be like a quick death. It's not gonna be like shot through the brain. You're all gonna starve to death, and then you're gonna start eating each other's corpses, and they're gonna get unhappy and break down and beat each other up. All right, let's go get that grav core. We should be good to get it. We also have the stuff to repair your brain. I guess we can just do that on this ship, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Why not? Ideology, biosculptor. Here. And do sterile tile, speed it up just a little bit. Not even a good pawn. I'm not sure why I'm fixing their brain, but Taco Making 73 months, man. Thank you, Taco Making. Coma Kid. Very much appreciated. Glad you're still around. Almost like glad you're still with us, like you almost died. Hey, maybe you did. I am glad you're still with us. Someone get shot in the head, please. RJ Finchy. Is it too much to ask to not get shot by a turret? Are you guys just sleeping? Hang on. Finchy, you alright? Oh yeah, just a bruise. It's 4 p.m. What do you guys think? Is space siesta? You guys got long range stuff? Nah, you're mainly melee. Trudy, come on, be cool. Good Trudy. That was pretty easy. What is this crap? Why? Why? Like, not only do they deliver it here, which is whatever, okay, cool. They drop it over here with these guys? Hey, come back over here. Hang on. Oh. Hey. That's cheating. It's not cheating for us to do it, but it's cheating for you to do it, Bush. Enjoy your head wound. Okay. Grab light panel. Maybe I bring this back down. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So let's go ahead and get these moved over here. That'll save us quite a bit on the panels. Recently, on your first Odyssey run, you had unpowered turrets at the start of your entrance that was hidden behind doors. Yeah, it causes collision. So it makes it so raiders are no longer stacked. They come in single file. Oh, bad timing, bad timing. Doesn't matter. Danny DeVito, I hope you like hanging out with like 30 scythers or whatever. Oh, what are they doing to Danny DeVito? We're gonna throw a turret here. Yeah, there they come. Hey, who needs shooting training? Hang on. 4 and 3. All right, who is that? Oh, okay. It was already you guys. Beta Boy and Andremo, right? No, not Andremo. Here we go. It's just so stupid it is. Do I have enough steel? No, probably not. That's enough for like another couple rooms. Okay, now if we can get those other ones away from Danny DeVito. Oh, there they come. So dumb. All right, that music will go away again. Hooray! Fires in 18 days. It is on our way, so we'll either hit that on the way there or on the way back. That would be really nice, though. Sucks that we're gonna have to be there so long, but probably fine. Hey, maybe we can grow some drugs over there. Make an ally. So we are setting some of these up just to pull the raiders to buy us time. And if they're like doomsday rockets or something like that, that will also hopefully give us enough time, or give us enough things for them to aim at that they destroy, use up their doomsday. Can't speak. Okay. Let's do 2 more of these. Browse moment for Baltimora. Baltimora. I was about to say I don't care what you got, but not quite true. Baltimore. Wow, Baltimore. Look at you. How does it feel, Baltimore? To be a 10-year-old god. In meditation for... Yeah. Oh. Oh, no, it's pigs. Pigs. Oh. It's a split raid. Okay. Hour should be okay. Remember, the only new pawns must be born and raised the colony. We kind of did that a couple times. Like the dwarf run, we did mostly that. So I've done it a couple times. Where like you start out with a tribe of 5, and then colony is basically a generational colony from there. Yeah, those can be fun. Oh, you like the charge rifles over assault rifles? It depends on what I'm doing. That my first run, I still use assault rifles. I was doing a lot more kiting. It depends on what way we're currently playing, I guess. Theme of the run. Crap. Should let that guy get closer. Okay. And immediately. Okay. They do have some snipers, assault rifles. Assault rifles. This is actually quite a bit smaller than the last one, though. Yeah, that's no problem. Let's crap. Now this is like nothing. It's a really weird raid after having the big pig raid. Hey, Jet. Why? Why, Jet? Oh my god. Jet, you jerk. That was really risky, but... whatever. Can you stop dropping the friggin... these things on this platform? Going forward with lifters, could the third one be Tina Turner? So far, I've just named them when something's come up in chat, yeah. Someone said, is it always sunny in space? And I was like, it is now. Danny DeVito's here. And then someone mentioned, oh, we had a Sparrow self-tape and I killed it. And someone said, this is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. So I named this one Michael Bolton. My God, look at all the scans we got in that little bit of time. Absurd. All right, let's go to the Crash Mech platform. Let's see what... oh, Christ. Oh no. Okay. So those scale with the initial quest, not scaling, but the hack summons, they scale. Okay. All right. Well, that's not good. Look how many friggin' tests are on. Okay. Id. Okay. Around the corner from the Lancers. Okay, they're after that mini turret. Let's go kill those. Well, I ended up using the bombardment, which kind of sucks, but better than dying. All right, let's hack those instead. Oh, man. Might just say screw this one, I guess. I don't know. 2 Doomsday, 1 Triple. How many more of these do we have left? The rest of this is fine. I have 1 Doomsday left. If we can get them to hit the mini turret, we'll be just fine. Is that it? Okay, we're good. Hello, Fire Foam Popper? What the crap? What? Hey guys. God. Oh, this is smaller. Okay. We have the mini turrets, so we should be okay. Just keep throwing those toward the Lancers. Oh god. Still going after those turrets right now, so let's come around this side. Mini turrets. And Hunter Pack. What the crap? Oh my god, it's 100 hermit crabs. They're pretty slow. Shooting experience. They're coming right for us. Oh my god. Was it a mistake? We don't have unstoppable. I haven't seen a hermit crab manhunter before. Why do I see her? But hang on. Yeah. What are you doing? I can't hear you. I'm in danger. Okay, all right. Thank you so much for micromanaging those. I mean, those, I don't think those hit very hard, so, you know, especially marine armor, so I don't think we're in, like, super danger, but if everyone got surrounded, we probably would have been. We have so much firepower, you can just probably stand there and destroy all the bugs. Not an issue. What is this entryway here? So let's have you guys positioned here at the block. And then we'll have FD. Okay. That way is sealed up, so don't really have to worry about getting hit from that direction. Why is this so? Okay, there they are. Major breakers. Can you wait, Fluiek? Cracked sternum. Okay, so the mega spiders are the scary part, so. All right, babies, go up and have your little naps and your food. Oh my god. Not plants. I call them babies when they're in the friggin' hive of a giant, basically alien super bug. Like, I'd probably be asking to leave and take a nap and have some lunch as well. Okay, these look like pretty easy to just... Man, those actually, like, they don't do a lot of damage, but I don't know if we're just getting unlucky where they're hitting or what, but it's kind of shocking that they're making it so we need medical treatment just from those little guys. 2 sentient catalysts. Not really using those this time. Anyone hear a queen? I don't hear a queen. That was such a dumb joke. Hang on. Anyone hear a queen in the distance? We are the champions. She's there. She's there. I hear her. Getting louder. Yeah, told you. That's what she's chittering about in there. Through the walls, you can hear, Mama. Kill her first. Good. She does like 30 damage a hit or something, so these other ones are whatever. No, we can't tame. We have awful animals, so Easy peasy. You actually got hit by the queen, so you go back here. Useless spy. Tend. You guys are probably bleeding as well from the little guys there. Grab core, pick that up, that up. A quick overview of how your asteroid colony works. Joining. Sure. So at the moment, we're adding on to this little by little. But one of the goals is to see just how much we can defend by using mainly these uranium slug turrets and a maze in front of them, an open maze. So the plan in the long run is going to be enemies will hopefully land on the cleared out meteor or asteroid with Danny DeVito. They will travel through the Michael Bolton pad. Along this, that'll give us plenty of time. And then they'll come through this as they're being shot with the uranium slugs. In the meantime, we have a small habitat up here that we are delivering steel and resources to over time. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get like a bajillion uranium. I need to set those back up. Baltimore became an adult. Oh, this is yeah. Let's see. Potentially insane. I mean, that's pretty friggin' good. Oh, we actually train them up for plants. Do that. God. Look at this. Look at this kid. My goodness. What? Hey! Amanda! Scatter drop? The stupid thing. Here they come. Oh god. One of them had long enough range to shoot back. Or did they all die? Wow, Danny DeVito still undefeated. Danny Undefeato. Wasn't initially planning on redoing this much of it, but now that we're in here, it's like we're in too deep, you know? It's like home remodeling. You guys are crazy. Like, someone just said, if you look at it, the heaters look like nipples. What? Come on, guys. Come on. There's no way that you're looking at this being like, oh boy. Lord. What kind of nipples you ever seen any? You got some too. Do this. No, I don't think so. Uh-oh. That's what I was worried about. I don't want to delete that stuff. I mean... Wait. Yeah, it's not ideal. Just leave these guys the seal they have. I guess what does abort landing even do? Random nearby location. Wow. Goes back to the old map. That's not what it says. Random location, a higher chance for a crash. All right, whatever. We can launch again if things are awful. Remaking that bridge kind of sucks, but whatever. Abort landing, only run when. Launch on cooldown, always abort landing. See what happens. So yeah, I didn't think we had that, so. Oh god. Well, okay. Let them fight. The Scythers are screwed, I'm pretty sure, because they're getting Melee blocked. That's a lot of scythers, though. That's a lot of scythers. These guys in the front getting some serious friendly fire. Is that all the scythers? Why do we even need any defense? The vertigo. Don't trip. Don't trip. Step over your friends' corpses, but don't trip. A lot of pirates, yeah, because we just landed up here with everyone. Scythers did better than I thought they would. There's only 17 pirates left. I mean, dead on both sides. I don't know how many. Let's see. Gotta be more than that, right? Some of these get displaced. Where? Yeah, where do they get displaced to? Did they? Did they just get deleted? Yeah, those are old ones that we killed. Wow. I think they just got deleted. There's a drop pod landing on some map with just corpses and dead scythers. Now every time I put these like rounded sides on here, because of what everyone said earlier, I keep seeing butts now. Thanks. Maybe it's like maybe it's someone with pigtails, you know? Here's the face. Here's the pigtails. Here's the no, let's not do that because that gives never mind. Don't look at that. Some additional body parts just revealed themselves to me as I was saying that. What's the opposite of a Brazilian butt lift? Is it a Portuguese butt drop? What is it? Is there something? That's what I'm going with. The Portuguese butt drop. That's what we're doing right now. Am I gonna be able to dock onto this? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh no, is that really just one asteroid over a bit? Yeah. You guys put some thrusters on the side of this asteroid. That'd be kind of funny if you put thrusters on the side of it and move it where it is on the planet. That's a long way to haul out uranium, my lord. Holy crap. I don't like that at all. No. No more unrestricted. Hang on. Chill out. No. Hang on. Leave Danny DeVito and Michael Bolton alone. And Nicolas Cage as well, actually. Who do we want to test this with first? Danny DeVito, maybe? It's a weird question. I'm going to test this by dropping him, like... like right here? We're going to drop him over here. Yeah, like here. Okay. You stay there, Danny DeVito. We shall see. Okay. Oh my god. No. Wow. I almost killed Chinchilla Chonga. See, that roof collapsed. It was being held up by a vac barrier. I think this is gonna work. Maybe it could like backfire spectacularly, actually. They probably won't. Hey, what the crap? Blocked by roof. Break it. Blocked by roof. Can't handle roofs. That's Dragon Ball happened outside. Good point. I mean, it's not a good point, but I'll allow it. Okay. So we can test this out if we're fast. What am I looking for? Oh, there it is. And we want to remove that. Would you stop coming down here? We're busy. Oh no. So stupid. So I can pull all these mechs to me just by drafting Danny DeVito. All these mechs are like, yeah, we want to kill Danny DeVito. What stream of words? This contraption is stupid, but it works. I haven't even made it into the maze yet. It's gonna be stronger. Let's go. Come after Danny DeVito. If they start getting close, you just have Danny DeVito take a nap. Where's Arnold's? His twins away on business. You know, buying it? Yeah, I think Odyssey is very good, yeah. This is so crazy. The amount of stupid stuff that's working to make this work is kind of silly as well. All right, we're coming to save you, Nicolas Cage and Michael Bolton. Carry Michael Bolton and put him inside of Glenn. What is going on? And then pick up Nicolas Cage and put him into Glenn as well. Gently insert Nicolas Cage into Glenn. I know you didn't sign up for this, but you just gotta do it. All right. Have some of that vac stone. I knows to get back in. Whoops. I'd sign up for this. Gently, gently. Zoop. All right. Glenn just gave birth. It's twins, Nick Cage and Michael Bolton. Well, that's what would you? Oh my god, I can't believe you just did that. Turned around and deleted that one. Do it, yeah. Just waiting. Now we gotta do the intersection there. I'm gonna keep an eye out. Okay, people trying to get you stuck here. Oh crap! What's that one? Oh well. The trap has been made. Will it work? I don't know. I'm just the visionary here. I don't know. I haven't tested this stuff out or anything. We're gonna dump the grab engine out. Install the grab engine here. Or schedule. Stay. Okay. Launch. Yeah, let's cancel that. I see what's happening there. Forgot that was actually part of this old ship. Alright, so there we go. Now it should be fun. Yeah, there we go. Wait, you're considered in there too? A Dreamo? Whatever, we'll bring you back. Don't worry about it. Hold on tight, a Dreamo. God. It has begun, sort of has begun. I can't remember if this is turned the right way to put this here or not. Oh well. It's for future us to figure out. How wide is this at the widest point? Do we go all... Did we do the full 69? No, we did 65. That's a weird question. So we got 65 by 69. No, we didn't even go the whole 69 that way. That's only 68. 65 by 69. Okay. So is this 65 wide here? Let's find out. You know what? We don't need this. Here's the edge of the landable ship space. All right. So, including that. Yeah, all right. It can fit in here. So that's fine. So we do have to go all the way over here. How long is it from this point to where the flaring out is? 42. Some sacred numbers here. 42. So... say there, and then... 2. Should be okay. We got plenty of space that way. Okay, it doesn't even have to be out that far, I guess. Yeah, I see what I did. Whoops. Well, I mean... I measured the length and width in the opposite way that I needed the ship to land. I don't know why I did that. Not personal, but good enough for now. We'll just have to build an extra door there for this trip. Find the whole asteroid. I'm thinking of doing that, actually. All right. Here we go. All right, they're go juiced up. All right, here. It's gonna be pretty interesting. Witness the power of Danny DeVito. That'd be embarrassing if nothing happened. Nope, they're on it. 39, yeah, that was a low roll. That was like a 50% Randy roll or something. I haven't had one of those in a little while. Sleep, Danny. Good, Danny. All right, get back up. They're just trying to kill him. Wow, Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito. Perfect. Danny DeVito has defeated another raid. Way to go, Danny. How many did that raid cost? That's a good question. Someone said it's about 2 uranium per shot, right? I didn't really count it, but... Go, guys. Let's get this done. Way to go, Sack. Way to go, other Sack. Sack 1 and Sack 2. I have an idea. I think I have an idea. This is literally like a 50-50. They're both at full health. Amount of energy doesn't matter as long as they don't like pass out during. All right, here goes prediction. Who will win? Too bad YouTube, you can't participate in the wager because it's a channel point thing for Twitch. This will determine who gets to go to space. Real space. You know, we have like infinite resources. We could just open this up and send both chats. This could be a battle to see who gets placed. You know what? I'll send you both. This will be the battle to see who gets placed in the top bunk. Okay? All right, here we go. There could be only one. Here we go. This is going to be thrilling. Oh, Twitch chat got the first hit on YouTube chat. Oh. Going tit for tat. YouTube chat's actually getting beat the crap up. What's going on here? Wow. This is not actually close at the moment. It's kind of crazy. Why is it so one-sided? Wait. YouTube chat has turned it around. Uh-oh. YouTube chat in the lead now. I spoke too soon. The caster curse is real. It's dead even at the moment. It's pretty even. Pretty even. Oh my god, I think YouTube chat got another shot in. What if one of them just dies? Not even like just defeated, but literally destroyed. Advancing health. Oh my god. YouTube chat's ahead by like a hair. It's pretty close. Oh, YouTube chat getting another hit in on Twitch chat. And another one. And then out of nowhere. All right, never mind. It did not get downed. It friggin' died. Man, that was, I thought YouTube chat was gonna pull that out there for a second. Oh my god. YouTube chat actually had the higher percentage also. So Twitch chat was the underdog and won. Look at that. Just barely. Is it underdog if it's like 47%? Yeah, all right. I'm gonna resurrect YouTube chat. Here we go. I mean, if things get crazy, we can just launch the ship off of here and come back. All right, start it up. 15 days. Let's see what happens. Are those 3 snipers unique snipers? No, they were just to kill things that had landed on some of those bridges. Boy. What if this bugs and it doesn't actually do anything up here? It's been a day and a half already. All of it to make you really think about it if we take it. Yeah, we joked about that, yeah. All right. The mechs are here. Maybe we shouldn't be walking across this. You guys think? Should we go ahead and kill them? Probably, right? Oh, what are you doing, Mr. Centipede? Ow. Oh. God. All right, so Danny DeVito, wake up. All the mechs are like, huh? What? We hate Danny DeVito. I don't know why you guys do. Sleep, Danny, sleep. This is pretty ridiculous. I almost feel bad using this, but you know what? We came up with it in this run, so we're allowed to use it, all right? Back to the rules. I mean, I just made them up, but I don't think we'll ever have a run like this ever again. Might be right. Both from the perspective, I'm not sure I want to do this one again like this, but also this might get changed. Oh no. Hippocraton's trying to run out our uranium. But Danny DeVito lives on. Tynan fuming watching this. Heavy bridges can no longer be built over space. New tower defense game just dropped. Thought flying birds and insectoids are scary. Now we're gonna add flying mechanoids. We're gonna fly over the vacuum of space somehow. All right, well, that was pretty easy. What's our stockpile uranium looking like? 8,000. All right, we're good. Now, if there was a way to automate uranium harvesting, you could leave this AFK, I think, on 3x. Maybe. There might be something that we're overlooking that I'm not aware of. But there's no way to do that as far as I know. But if there was, you could probably just leave this AFK and it would just run. This might be an easier ending than Neanderthals. The Neanderthals one was pretty easy, but stressful. We got lucky with having like pretty much all frontal raids, but I had to bounce them back and forth so much. Yeah. Yeah, see, like, this was a scatter drop. Scatter drops are a little bit smaller too, so. Holy crap, that guy dropped the wrong friggin' roof. Is it? Yeah, that was scatter, yeah. I think it was. Maybe it wasn't. If so, it's kind of weird that a couple of them landed off. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what is it? Yeah, I don't know. It actually doesn't say scatter. It just says multi-location. Drop at edge. That's kind of weird. Wonder why like just a couple landed up here though. Could fill the mainland and make a maze around the asteroid. I guess so if you had enough platforms out there for them to land on. You know, thinking of this, like even if we weren't using these turrets and stuff like I am, still would be pretty easy so far, right? There's only been 2 raids in 5 days. It's kind of odd. Crazy thing is too, I can just take this ship and go like do other stuff. Like, all right, you guys are good. We're gonna head out. We probably leave like 2 people here and be fun. Kind of idea. Guys, is this a war crime? Hang on. I know the answer. This actually is a war crime. Let's clear everything aside from nutrient paste. Let's make some simple meals. I'm gonna drop pod them a ham sandwich. We're becoming Randy. So all these raiders are out there starving to death. I could lure them with Danny DeVito, or we could lure them with some rice. Yeah. What a weird sentence. Oh yeah, we have lots of drugs too. All right. Let's take a look here. I'll drop them some meals right here. That's passable. Let's see if any of them immediately start turning towards the food. It didn't land where I wanted it, but... Oh, I think we have our first victim. Thing is, like, I think only one person... Oh, it's two... So 2 people can come up here. Use hungry. Whoa. Wow, that sucks for them. Anything rot in space? They deteriorate from being outdoors. Scythers are also hungry. Oh, we got Scythers all over the place. What are people doing over here though? You know, chit-chatting, reading a book, drinking some tea, going about their normal lives. And over here we have this. Too cold to rot. Yeah, it'll deteriorate from being outdoors, even though it's in space. Oops, all Scythers. Wow, they're melee blocking these. Way to go, Samantha. Way to go. The mechs are beginning their attack. Good luck. Guy's name's Dropkick. Brandon Dropkick Lilia. Thought his last name was gonna be Murphy. Sad. Uh-oh. They found another way in. John, turn around. Call's coming from within the asteroid. These guys are actually... Oh, okay. Let's say these guys are actually tanking way more than I thought they would be able to. What's happening down here anyway? Holy crap. I'm glad I tuned in for that. They might actually beat these ones. Oh my god, Freya. Freya is tough, I believe. Okay. Not sure how they survive that then. Are you wearing just, what are you wearing? Just a vac suit. Gone. Beltran. Yeah, alright. Scythers are going to win. Yeah. Scythers gonna win. Odyssey, you're a golden god. There are a lot of mechs on the platform at the moment. But yeah, it's probably fine. If we need to clear them out, we can summon Danny DeVito. Maybe I should do that. Get rid of some of the lag anyway. Danny DeVito, summon the mechs. You got this. You're going to get to Danny DeVito this time. Wow. Scyther actually took quite a few of those. Oh, Danny DeVito got shot at. Go down, go down. Oh, the random insult and binary and KOs again. They build it with the ship foundation. Yeah, maybe. It's 55 damage a shot. And at their maximum range, it's 95% accurate. So pretty much always hits big body like Centipede. That's that Scyther got missed like 5 times after I was saying that. That's his base accuracy, I think, right? 95. Not yeah. The second row isn't even getting to fire. This is really just 9 of these so far. This is the easiest ship launch, yeah. It actually is so far. Get nasty center drops. Center drops don't exist in space. The drop nearby drops can technically land in our ship, but there's enough empty space that they shouldn't. The drop type or the raid types in space are scatter drop and drop at edge. Like that's drop at edge. Oh my god. Beta boy. So you can get like one-off guys like that with the drops, right? But should be about the worst of it. I'll see it really unlucky. Being able to just turn these raids on and off by drafting a mech, that part's pretty silly. I mean, this is all pretty silly, but as far as things that might change, that part might actually change. Enemies that can deploy bridges. We were talking about that earlier. You've heard of butt ladders from Total Warhammer. What about butt bridges? Beta Boy, that would have been awful if Beta Boy had died there. Luckily, he's got the legendary marine armor on. Wow. At least you're not melee blocking, yeah. Give all the raiders jump packs. That'd be kind of cool. Oh my god, they've made it to the second layer. I think this is about as far as anyone's gotten, right? Oh wait, fish! We got a new game to play. Fish! Okay, fish has made it the furthest. Those corpses up there. Oh! Who was that? I don't know, their corpse disappeared. Okay, the newest, furthest line right there. Okay, cool. Stuff in general would be cool. I like the idea of that too. We were talking about before, imagine a raid shows up on your map that, like how a siege does, but instead it just like starts building a little base there with like a kill box and stuff. Or you just blow through the side of it, but it'd be pretty funny. So these mechs are just like moving around, minding their own business, but in the distance, they suddenly feel the awakening of Danny DeVito. And they're like, we can't have this. They say, absolutely not. Hey, people always ask me if I'll do a run where we use a lot of turrets. This probably isn't what they had in mind. Whatever, it's fun. This was a fun themed run. It was supposed to be a balls to the wall challenge run, whatever. All right, can any mechs make it past the red line? Will the red line move? Danny DeVito, go back to sleep. These small mechs, not a chance. I think Goju's Raiders have the best chance getting past the red line. I don't have enough class deal, or else I can do another ship ending right now. How many days left? Only 4.5 days. Military have a chance. Oh yeah, if it misses enough. I want another group of Goju's Raiders. I think they have the best chance if there's enough of them. Or like, yeah, if we got one of the like 170 Militor, I think those to make it pretty deep. I kind of want to see that. That'd be a lot of uranium spent too. Oh, go to sleep, Danny DeVito. That's a lot of centipedes stacked up. Okay, it's like a horse race here. All right, can you guys get anyone past the red line? Oh, it's gonna be close. Close, maybe? The second line of turrets are coming online. No, no way. All right, well. Hey, that doesn't count, cheater. Humberto. He's like, yeah, I made it. Look at me. I made it past the red line. That doesn't count. All right, Alita, you're going to make it. She's not going to make it. Hey, that's our kill area. Those centipedes are having the time of their lives. Hey, awesome. We just recently were reprogrammed to feel joy, and this is amazing. Wow. Wow, we gotta start making some of these kill tunnel things and bringing them to the player. You got this, Foley? It's just a Militor. How bad can it be? Oh, wow, you actually took out the Militor. You on drugs, Foley? Yes. Okay. Holy. What is going on? The last person we looked at had just like nothing also. Goju sure is a heck of a drug. Imagine the setup of Winston Waves. Huh, that's kind of funny. Thinking about that. Could Winston Waves overcome this if we had enough uranium? I don't know, because we could add more. This is only, it's 22 turrets. Ah, that's right. I put an extra on each side. So pretty much 11 turrets has killed everything. So you got to meet Danny DeVito. If you made this, this is just a line to get an autograph. That's right. It's like, man, I'm sick of this. Some people start charging a lot for their autograph to like dissuade people from reselling or like going through all the trouble waiting in the line. Danny DeVito has invented a gauntlet of death. Oh my god, look at all the slag. Holy crap. Danny DeVito, wake up. We got some new contenders for... Wait, where are you going? In space, nobody can get Danny DeVito's autograph. Wait a minute. It's sappers. Oh no. They're gonna dig their way through the expanse. How goes? It's going really well, yeah. What are they thinking? Yeah, we got this. Our brave leader Amanda, showing us how to get to the enemy. Wait, where are you going, Amanda? Did you find them? This is Sale talking apparently. Amanda, hey, Amanda, what's going on? Amanda, they said that you were the brightest that we had. Amanda's like, I think it's this way. Amanda doesn't know how to admit she's lost. They're very confused. Looks like they've got a weird ant here. Just randomly mining. Yeah. It'd be really funny if they mined where you had marked. All right. Amanda's sure this time. Guys, it's up here. Right, wait. Actually, it's down here. My other north. Your other north? That doesn't even make sense. It hardly even makes sense when people say you're their other right. No, it makes sense because they're looking in different directions. Listen, it's my other north. Yeah. It's this way. Actually, God, it's so screwed up. How does this work? There's no way to path to us, yeah. Let's see if the sleeping spot will trigger her. That sounds like a weird phrase. Sure. Is she going after the bed or are they going after the food? I don't know. Oh, Amanda changed her mind. Doesn't matter. I think those guys are splitting off to go after the food that we left. Wait, the food? Where did the food go? I deteriorated or got displaced. I don't know. These guys have given up on Amanda's leadership. She's a sapper. She must dig. Okay, well that was the easiest ship launch ever. We're going to launch it. We're gonna listen to the music, and then I'm going to use dev mode and summon like a lot of raiders and see what happens. Was that anticlimactic? I don't know. It was something you don't see very much on. I've never seen this on RimWorld. I have almost 9,000 hours. You know, so it's probably worth doing. What did make her decide to come over here? I'm not sure. Oh, I don't know what is going on. Very least it was interesting. Oh, they're grouping back up. Sack being alive, sacrilege. I don't know. I How many raids are there? That's a good question too. I want to look at that because this was definitely fewer raids than on the on-planet side. Oh, wait. Wait. The smoke actually makes it so the turrets can't shoot. Will someone make it past the red line? Amanda, turn around! Amanda, you have a chance for history here. Jumper. Oh, Jumper. Baraba, you got... Oh. Baraba? Goodman. It's... Oh, nope. Oh, Nelly? EI, uh-oh. Lisa? Mal, you guys aren't going to make it. Looks like you're watching marbles. All right, well, Twitch chat gets to go into the stars. Congratulations after winning your combat against YouTube chat. So, yeah, congrats on that. GG, I guess. We never found Raiden. Yeah, this was a fun, like, exploratory, like, what is it like to make a base in space on friggin' Bridge. That was the easiest ship launch ever. Not even close. I wasn't sure how it was going to work out, but I mean, it was fun. It was fun. I probably won't do that exact setup ever again. It was cool to see. Yoshiko, Rue, King, Gumpy! I forgot about Gumpy. How to forget? Raiden's still alive, guys. Still out there somewhere. All right. Dev mode. Execute raid with specifics. Wants to do mechs again, I guess. I kind of wanted to see the military land. Fire colony. Interesting. What would happen? I'm betting it just wouldn't let you sponsor these. 10,000. Yeah, you see all those? No mech children. Oh, hang on. There's a better one that we could do. Do incident 10. Yeah, there we go. Raid enemy. Oh, Christ. Chinchilla almost immediately got killed by that Lancer up there. You know, just 100,000. Just 100,000 raid points of mechs. So shouldn't be a huge deal, right? Oh, I think that was actually from the turret down there, switching to shoot. Yeah, it was. I went through the arm. Destroyed arm and kidney. Is it lagging? It is lagging, yeah. Not as much as it used to. All right, Dane DeVito. Hold on to your butt. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? Let's actually connect this too. Screw it. Let's see what happens. No more Dane DeVito. We're just opening it up. There we go. All right, let's see. Oh my god. Yeah, this is kind of crazy though how well it's running. Honestly. You don't think they'll get to the last row? I don't know. Make sure everyone is able to come reload that. Danny, no! Solar flare. I can't get solar flare in space. Pretty easy for them. Not much compute. It's true, but still, before the 1.6 update. Wow, that is a lot. There's also no collision down there. What if Danny gets up right now? Why don't they ever drop out on the turrets? They can't. Yeah, there's no center drop in space. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of points, though. This is like balloons, yeah. Breach for sure. Yeah, I think so. Oh, wait. Those ones got taken out. We had too little faith. Wow. Holy crap. Look at the uranium number dropping though. Oh my god. That's insane though. That just handled 100,000 raid points a mix. All right. Well, GG, that was crazy. Crazy. I can't believe that held 100,000 points a mix at once. And with no collision. I wonder if the no collision helped because like missed shots probably hit other things nearby. That was the easiest ship launch of all time, but it was really fun to figure that out. I'll probably never use that again. A little bit too strong.